Hello everyone. Right, cool. So we're just getting set up here. We're starting the stream on the native YouTube app that I coded for iOS here. We have a very interesting show to get into tonight. There's a lot of things that have happened, a lot of developments. So what I'm going to do is I'm use this technology that I coded on the iPhone to start the stream, because YouTube is more likely to suggest it to people, bring people on. Then we'll take it over on our existing stream setup and boot everything else up. So we'll have all the other simulcasts running. Just give this a second. Comes back. Alright, get the stream alive. Yeah, so I was switching over, but the desktop stream setup just crashed. We'll give it a minute to reboot and then we'll switch it over. Alright, getting ready now. Hey, we switched over. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to close out our iPhone app situation. Test 1, 2, 3. That's good. Make sure we get Dylan on. All right.
Alright.
Dylan, can you hear me, bud?
Duxdalen joined mobile stream.
We've got a bunch of updates to share with you folks once we get fully set up here. I'm just in the process of getting us there. Okay. Right, we have the TikTok. We had a ton of people on TikTok see us last time, which was great news. Alright, looks like we need to just some settings real quick before we fully roll this out. Avatar, offset. Yo, yo. Yo. Dylan. Smiley Ninja Spooky, hello. We're just getting set up here and we'll have the chat connected to the stream here. Smiley Ninja Spooky, hello. Just getting set up here and the chat connected.
Hello, hello.
Right, Dylan, can you hear me through your headphones? Hey, Dylan, can you hear me through your headphones? Try one more time here.
I can hear myself on
1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can hear you, but you can't hear me for some reason. I'll do a full reload over here. Yeah, we can hear you, but you can't hear me for some reason. Full reload. And we'll boot everything up because we got a lot to get into tonight. Let's see. Yo, 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 yo. Dylan, there must be something with your setup if you can't hear me, because I can hear you on all my other devices, but You might have to reload, I don't know, but I'm booting up TikTok and everything now, and the rest of the streams. And then we'll set up all our chat connections. Alright bro, make sure you're... Alright, that's us up TikTok and all. Okay, so we're going to connect all our chats up so everyone can hear, communicate between all these different systems. I get a lot of questions why I work in Kynto still, and I'm about to get into a good reason on that here. Right, here as well. People in the chat, just be aware about chatting, saying hello, talking about what you're coding, what you're building, or want to build. You're actually helping me test what I want to build. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, wide up the chat here. Start the ticker talk. Which is live now. And then YouTube.
At Weeksdylandilin 5092 says I'll test bro. Yee. I can hear myself on your stream though.
At Smiley Ninja Spooky says hello D.
I'm in Kynto bro. No.
How are you?
Oh, Smiling Ninja Spooky, I'm doing good. Didn't see that. It took me actually getting the chat system all running to not miss any messages. But yeah, no, doing good actually, buzzing a little bit. Some good things on the horizon. How are you doing? I did lose Mr. Dylan though, didn't I? Maybe you can hear me, I don't know. Mr. Dylan.
Yes, yes. Can you hear me?
Oh, you can hear me, yeah. All right, yeah, we're
Yes,
good to
hello.
go then.
Yeah.
Hello,
Sorry
welcome.
about that, bro.
What happened? What was going on with your setup?
I had it routed to two PCs, bro, and like I could hear everything else, but I just couldn't hear you. So
Yeah,
I
I knew it wasn't
went
on my end because I reloaded and did all that.
At Greed F3B says howdy.
Greed F3B. Hello, how are you doing, buddy? We're on here tonight with my brother. He's going to be rolling out his Hightail server. Well, I'm going to be
Yes,
talking
yeah.
about a new programming language that we're diving into.
First of all, I'm making one change to my my text to speech bot for my chats, for my Discord bot, because it uses my
Right,
quota up in like minutes.
Ah, yeah. So what? Listen, so for YouTube, you get 10,000 tokens per day, and to get chat costs 10 tokens a time. So you want to make sure you're not grabbing that chat more than every 5 seconds, and that'll give you about 2 or 3 hours of streaming a day. That's what I've learned from running into that topish.
I think that's what it was at just now, but I still managed. It was using the search function as well.
Rider22, I appreciate that, buddy. That helps us on the ticker talk. Coded this for ticker talk as well, so you guys can chat from this, and it reads it into the streams, and YouTube hears you. It's all connected. I kind of just build it live. If you guys could drop a follow, that would be even brilliant, because Ticker Talk kind of broke the rules by letting me stream here in the first place. I showed them the YouTube stuff I did and they approved me, but typically you need like 1,000 followers. We have 2, so did all right. Dylan's getting set up over here, and then he's going to tell us funny stories as he rolls out his game server. Dylan, you can't help it. You always say funny stuff.
Tell me when to stop.
We need some code words. We're brothers, but I don't think we have a single one.
The help.
Wait, no, we do. The help.
The help. Well, me and William played the game. Now let's just say, like, there's you need to find some of the help, we call them, and they're just little NPCs, and you can make them help you by like taking them from their home and making them work for you.
You give them a new home.
Yeah, you give them the best home. I have the help cooking pots. I have them cooking pots of food. My server, see my base, bro. I've been gone for months. It's still on the go, just because like it's not deteriorated because I have a wee army. I have the help maintaining it. Everybody's so nobody's went of hunger yet.
I freed up a capture card so I can run my Steam Deck again into the stream, so we can like do some game streams again. Not done those in a while.
Oh. A game stream? I want to get you Hightail, bro. I did mean to get you, but you heard about how me and Jade's anniversary went and a bit wild. So brother Beans was left shots in the fundage, you know.
Ah, yeah, you went a wee bit wild though, didn't you? That's okay.
Yeah, I did. But God has forgiven me. No, I've said that.
You know, that's all that matters, honestly.
Nah,
that's all that
I never
matters.
said that. He's like that. I never said that.
Yeah, no, especially the Old Testament God, he's quite vengeful.
Yeah, he's quite... Bro, see, since I got a DJI mic, you know, I can watch stuff on my telly without it picking up.
Ah, it's alright, innit? Yeah, so we got Dylan on the DJI mics. Solid technology.
I got one for £27, like, opened but never used. Like, see all the stuff was still in the wee white bags and all that. The case has the tag and stuff still on it as well.
Let me see, is your audio too quiet for the stream? Let me see if we have to bump anything. Right, Dylan, give us a good test.
Hello, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you keep it as is.
My 1, 2, 3s.
I'm gonna bump it up a bit though. There we go. There we go.
Well, I've got the telly on, like...
No, you're perfect. I'd rather be the one that bumps your audio up on this end than have you do it and like override stuff and then cause chaos. You know what I mean? Like, this is much better.
No, well, this is as far as it can get now, bro, with like Windows. I've not even tested that. You're ready for your eardrums to go, Trips?
No, he's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. He's not doing it on this one. It's not allowed.
Oh, look what I found. Coffee, did you say a game booster plus 200?
Oh, that's really good. I've already gave you 10 plus decibels.
I'll give you 10 plus decibels, son.
You've learned a lot more about, like, just doing this streaming stuff, right? It forces you to really upskill and like learn a lot of stuff that you might not known a ton about before, even if you knew it in concept, right?
Yeah. Well, it's actually a lie. It's taught me some JavaScript and stuff, man, teaching me these bots. The Node, sorry, aye. Yeah,
that's alright. Well, so it is JavaScript, it's just Node is the VM. You could think of it that way, so you were right. Yeah, exactly. It's the framework you're running on.
It's a handle, whatever. But sometimes my little brain shuts down for like a good 10 minutes. And I'm just sat left looking at my screen, wondering how I even got there in the first place. You get me?
Oh, bro, that's how I feel when I wake up and whenever I think of myself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, come on now. You know, there's a Rick and Morty scene It's like interdimensional cable, and the whole TV show is How Did I Get Here?
Oh, yeah.
It's really annoying though how the native iPhone app YouTube has got no problems pushing out, but when it comes to my nice, crisp, clean streaming setup, it's like, no. Computer says no.
Computer says no.
You know what's funny is I've tried showing that to Americans, bro, and like not even the ones that like consider themselves like super cultured find that stuff funny. I'm just like, all right, okay. Probably won't like Ali G either then.
No, probably not.
There was a scene that I put Walter onto. It's Ali G with his girlfriend, and you know they're making out, getting hot and heavy, and he's like, "Oh no, I gotta go," and she's like, "No, but you've not finished yet." So he says he pulls out his fat Nokia and goes, "Just set it on vibrate, finish yourself off, darling." It always stuck with me.
Oh, bro, like I can't say it, but like he says, "This is my," when he introduces his girlfriend. "This is me, female dog. This is me, Julie." And I introduced people to people that did like that to people. And people are like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh, see, because you don't see that. You've not seen Ali G. You're going to think I'm heavy about abusive."
Yeah, yeah.
Because even in his car, he's got like in his car it says Ali G like above where he sits, and then it says "me, Julie." Like as a wee transfer sticker, like above.
That's good, man. Like he was truly like, you know, I like the Borat and like all that stuff, but like he was truly funny as Ali G because he got away with so much more.
Oh yeah, bro, he's too well known now. Bro, like Pamela Anderson's security didn't know what was happening.
He ended up on a boat with her, didn't he? Am I remembering that right or wrong?
I don't know about that, bro, but like I know her security didn't know he was going to run in with a bag and put her in it.
Oh yeah, okay, that was at the book signing. Right, got you.
Yeah. This is my wife.
I might have to just take some of this time before we dive into some of the really cool stuff and updates and like the new language stuff, bro, just to like reboot my own little encoder for YouTube, because there's something it does not like about OBS and it is grinding me.
Yeah, it sounds about right, bro. Sounds about Rizzle. Let's see if Uncle Bilbo's wee script here works. It's a bit better.
So when I first started coding, bro, remember you were probably like 7 or whatever at the time.
I was going to the gas station for you, man, so I could play Empire on the desktop.
Yeah.
I'm like, you were up in your bed, creatured on your laptop, man. I'm like, "Can I play Empire Earth?" You know, "I'm thirsty." I'm like, okay. Yeah, I couldn't drink the juice, but it's full fat. But when you got them sour cream and onion crisps, I was like, I need some tax, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It was a sour cream, and it was the Twix, and it was either Mountain Dew or Sprite.
Yeah, remember we found, bro, as well, one place that done prawn crackers.
Oh yeah, where was that? That wasn't the British Mart, was it?
No, it was in Wellington somewhere. We used to go somewhere. Because we'd drive that moped around to my old school, remember? And we'd leave it there. Or like chain it up next to the mind. And the walk,
bro, I forgot that bridge that you go
across.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah,
bro, we'd leave the moped there, and then we'd walk the rest of the way to like a gas station. I think it was a shop or a gas station or something.
It was a gas station, yep. It was right at the end of 441 and Lickworth Road.
See, bro. I tell you, man, suppressed memories sounds like a privilege.
No, you give that a whole new meaning. But I do see you, bro. If like someone challenges your memory, you get raging. You're like, "No, this is how it happened."
Bro, yeah.
Uncle Jade could attest to that. Come on now.
Oh, aye, she can. Uncle Jade's a man.
Uncle Jade is the man.
Oh, my cat's here. She's saying she's the man. I don't want it to attack me, man.
That cat's abusive, bro. You've got some issues going on with that cat.
It is abusive.
We're gonna have to rotate this. So we're definitely gonna have a new stream schedule because my schedule's gonna get a bit tighter, but that's good for you. Because that means that I'd have to do it.
You're gonna have to do it now too, bro, because I'm down whenever, you know what? Like, even if I don't want to do it, bro, and you hopped on, like, you coming on, I'd be like, Remember I came on when you just finished your stream the other day?
Aye.
Right, well, I'm gonna click the go live here, hopefully.
Get it done, son.
I'm just opening up my. I'm making sure all my API keys are alright. You know, and nothing is on the screen that needs to be on screen.
No screen leakage. I did that once or twice in my past, and I crapped myself and pretended that nothing happened.
Oh, how'd that work? Good.
It worked okay. And then I brought it up like a day or two later that it happened, and someone's like, wow, did people actually like steal that stuff? And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to find out. Okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say yes.
No, yeah, exactly.
Right, okay, so I think
Mate, these TikTok stats must be lying, because it says I've got 155 likes on it, but 17 views. Come on now. Come on,
really?
son. Yeah. Come. Bro, did you hear me? How much of the last stream did you hear where I was speaking about Erlang and Elixir?
Oh, not a lot.
Oh, bro, it's gonna make your brain explode. This is heavy stuff, man, and that's. Oh.
Aye. I'm gonna go live myself now. I'm not live yet. I'm gonna try.
Right. Let me introduce it and pretend to be Mr. Bilbo.
Right. I'll go once it says we're live in the first two platforms, right?
At just me doing YouTube says hello everyone.
Oh, what's up, Stuart? Stuart's from Scotland, Dylan.
Oh, what's happening, Stuart?
How you doing, buddy? Good to have you here. We're up on TikTok and all that now, bud.
Oh.
At Summernostalga 9369 says, what is this? I just came here.
How's you code lock, my brother?
I got no idea what I'm looking at.
Dylan, we got some chat to respond to. Are you seeing this?
No, I'm not.
Alright, I'll read it out.
Yeah.
Right, Summon Nostalgia. Great name, I like Nostalgia. What you're looking at is first off, we're in technology over here. Got my brother on, he's in Scotland, and we are building all sorts of stuff, but I built like a whole little live platform that integrates chats from YouTube, TikTok, Rumble, Kick, all that. Make sure you drop likes, please, because it'd be cool to actually break this system. The more people we get on here, the more chatters, the more strain it puts on the system, and you can literally induce chaos in this stream. It's literally up to you. Appreciate the question. And Summon Nostalgia, I'm curious if you do any coding or play any games yourself. And Stuart, how you doing? I'm doing all right, buddy. Actually doing pretty good. Have some great news, but I'm crossing my fingers and my toes. And cynical.
Keep the P's and Q's crossed, brother.
Yes, exactly. But I hope you're doing all right, Stuart. I see your Discord's banging.
Text to SPCH.
You should be seeing the chats as well. You get an avatar, and there's a bunch of commands you can use to control your avatar. If you type !help. I coded a native YouTube app for the iPhone that overlays. all
Am
this.
depressed having 8/9 weeks of non-stop barrage of rain.
How can I?
Stuart's saying that he's fed up with all the rain in Scotland, Dylan. I heard it's been like the rainiest winter on record.
It was
Is that what
rainy,
you're
bro,
getting
but
as well?
it took ages to get cold, but it got cold out of nowhere. Like,
Aye,
it was
so
warm
Dylan's
for
in
ages,
Glasgow,
bro. Like,
so it
I
might be
don't
a wee
even...
bit different.
Aye, it didn't. It took ages. It snowed like once or twice, bro, which is unheard of.
Oh, well, that
You know?
sucks, Stuart. Son, bro, that's depressing. Dylan knows this. He grew up in Florida, but he's been in Scotland for at least 12 years now, bro. How long have you been over there? It's been a while.
I've been banished.
So you programmed the game at the top. What is it?
I've been over a bit though. Aye, I've been over about 12 years now, bro.
So Summon Nostalgia just asked, so you programmed the game on top, what is it? Think of it as a live overlay for streams, but it also allows me to invite guests on.
You okay, babe?
So Stuart, we're gonna have Stuart on the stream as well.
Why are you sitting over there?
I just sent him a link and he can hop on just the same way my brother got on. You can share desktop, can share a camera, but more importantly, it connects all the live chats from all these different systems. So you can chat with people on TikTok directly through my stream here, like if they had questions, or people from Kick, or people from Twitch. And I code for fun, like that's how this started. So like if you try and look at the business aspect of it, you're not going to find it.
William, well, I've known this guy since I was born, not since he was born, but I remember this. Correct me if I'm wrong, bro, but this was your passion project years ago. Years ago. And it was popping. This is how William used to make a bit of money too. William would be sitting there from Scotland in the middle of America at like 12, and he's popping up with bottles of Iron Brew, and I'm just sitting there looking at him like, how'd you get that? I want
damn straight. Yeah, I was getting them imported at that point. I had to import them.
I know you were, because Mum was going to the shop, and then she was like, I paid like
Am just stopping by, I got to get some sleep, brother.
$2.50 for the diet one. They must be harder to get.
Right, much love, Stuart. Let's catch up soon before things get crazy. I still want to have you on, have a proper wee chat, and yeah, catch you later, Stuart. Have a good sleep.
You got Right,
but Dylan, do you remember that Mum would take my laptop off me most of during the day, so I would stay up all night coding.
Oh, bro, you got your revenge. I know you want me to tell them how you.
I will get in touch with you tomorrow on Messenger.
Looking like tells you put in the password again. I'm sitting there like that. The gods have forsaken me. The Wi-Fi password has been changed.
I think I even put a keylogger on it.
And the Wi-Fi has been changed. I'm sitting there in distress like that.
I will get in touch with you.
Summon Nostalgia, please feel free. You should be able to find my Discord on my YouTube
IRL.
Aye, good luck. Good luck. I'm all over the place, but you can join the Discord, and there's also an Instagram link up there as well if you want to DM.
How can I see what my lives are doing, man?
E955C235.46 joined stream new.
Oh.
Deeply in touch with you. Nice.
Summon Nostalgia, don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, I can't figure that one out. Sorry.
Mr. Summon Nostalgia, the AI systems I've coded in this system are pretty ruthless. So if you want to hang out and chat, you're more welcome to. Otherwise, the system's just going to beat you up in a corner and no one will be able to hear or see you. Do you want to know how I did that?
You know what I was working on? Have you ever seen that episode of South Park when the Funny Bot comes around?
Oh, yeah.
Onion particle transition computer alien technology.
Like in my friend's server, like they don't know this has been worked on. I think he might have forgot about it because I've forgot about it. But I was like, can I make a bot that just bullies people? And it knows them by their ID and stuff, and it keeps a chat log of what it's saying to them and how it feels about them, bro. And it was, I tested it out with just myself and Jade, but it really did not like Jade. I was Jade's account. I had to use her account. It hate me. I'm its creator, you know.
When Dylan was getting into, you know, building with AI, he just used it in like the most demonic way possible. Like he's literally like, oh, I made a demon.
Onion bread particle pickle reveal pickle peel machine.
Right, some nostalgia. I'm gonna have to mute you, big boy. But I appreciate you. Let's do it for a minute. Because if you got any programming questions, I want to make sure you're heard. But I don't want you to make me have to mute my brother as we're chatting here.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Some nostalgia was getting really excited. Like he wasn't even saying anything insulting, but it was like saying like onion and stuff. And it's like, I'm trying to listen to Dylan. It's coming through the same system that I coded.
Onion.
So yeah.
No, I see you looking lost over there, Jade. Here.
Some of my favourite people that have came in the chat are the ones that like initially like caused some chaos at first, and then they're like,
I've had people that join my servers like to troll. I've had like join my servers to troll, and you're like, you know, this is actually really cool, man. Like,
exactly.
Well, like if I actually build some stuff here, I won't get banned to the stuff I said earlier, bro. I'm like, no, bro, you won't. Don't worry.
That's why there's a forgiveness plan. You know, but yeah, no, like, mate, Dylan, you know, when it comes to chat, I'm fine kicking anyone out, at least for a little while.
Right. He's not all the way over there, Jed. It will not pick you up. Don't be scared. She's sitting like she's in a therapist's office in there, man.
You've got her on high alert, bro. What are you doing?
Streaming.
You know what's funny is I bet she would have a proper laugh if she did get on someday.
Jade streamed a few times years ago, did you not? Yeah, me and Jade done a couple of For Honor streams, but it was like once or twice. That's how like I had Twitch set up and already knew what it was when you mentioned to me.
No kidding.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Bro,
I give Dylan some love. WKZ Dylan on all the platforms.
Yes, that be me. I go to the live stream just now. Oh.
Despite how he appears, he's actually a good guy.
You talking about me, sweet cheeks?
I talking about you. What you on about?
I know what your most is. I know where Big Nick lives, by the way.
Don't make me go visit her.
Yeah, I'll get her on stream.
She's been on one or two. We're not going to explain why, but she has been on a stream with me before. I wish I was kidding, but it's alright.
Look what Willie got, dude. It's just sent me a picture. Aye. The prices are what they should be.
Oh, you got something good going on over there. Is that what's happening?
Advic10 says, hey, Wasp.
Wink.
Advic10, what is up, buddy? How are you? I am not Anglo-Saxon Protestant because I'm Scottish, so we're not Anglo-Saxons. We kind of don't like those people. Just kidding. We love all people equally.
Here. The McLean's all the way back to the Picts, brother.
Aye, there you go.
I'm native, bro.
Apparently my people come from the Highlands too, bro. I did look it up. They were moved out into the Central Belt.
Oh, that's jobby.
Just like you, bro. You were moved. You were moved to all the way to south.
Did you know the McLeans started one of the first Freemason lodges in France because they got exiled from like Scotland for a while?
You know, what's funny is the biggest Masonic lodge is the Scottish Rite.
Bro, the McLeans fiddled with the French for a wee while because, you know, That you got beef with England, I've got beef with England. Let's beef with England together.
At Definitely Cole says,
As
why
you
is
always
bro
go
so
back in
cute?
time where, like, you had a lot more worries than
Definitely
you did today.
Kale. My brother is very cute, isn't he? How are you doing?
What?
Jade will agree with you.
Where? I don't know what's been said about me, Jed, but I think there's a Jimmy Savile in the chat.
Bro, I was just watching the whole thing on Jimmy Savile because I watched the Prince
Bro,
Andrew
I want to
interview
get.
every night now for fun.
I don't know. I don't care how much I have to spend, but I want to get one of his Adidas tracksuits, like the one that he owns.
Oh, both are cute though.
No.
Appreciate you, thank you. I believe you. Responding to chat, Dylan, we need to get chat up for you. I do run it locally because I've not deployed TikTok.
Bro,
yet to
what's
production,
happening
that's
here?
why I'm
Playing, codings, or
I
talking?
could always just send you, my wee Discord bot. You could probably just throw a wee bit of code in the end it,
Yeah, Advic says, bro, what's happening here? Playing, coding, or talking? So mostly coding and talking. This little avatar chat system you see I've built, and that's how you hear my brother. That's how we're communicating. It's all through this little stream overlay that I coded. So,
wow.
but yeah, we're hanging out because my
Sorry.
brother's on tonight. But we're also learning a new language.
English.
If you're interested in seeing what randomness happens, just make sure you subscribe. And if you like, we get more people on this and break it. We get more people on. But great question.
Don't break it, he'll be very angry and he'll cry to me. Kidding on.
Dylan, I missed it. What did you say?
Oh no, I've not got an ash pan, but. Oh wait, I do. Never mind. Okay. We're finally diddling. On the road to
Dylan's
redemption.
causing
There you go.
chaos, man. So, Dylan, you have a game though you want to get people on, right? A Hightail server?
Yeah. The Hightail is very basic just now, but it's set up for your pleasure. Anyway, Hightail, if you ever played Minecraft back in the day, like they used to have like I'm pretty sure they still do it actually. But they used to have like really popular Minecraft servers, and they had custom worlds and stuff on it that you could join, obviously different game modes, but they've made Minecraft.
So
servers,
you
but
are a
ages ago,
developer.
They announced that they were going to make their own game, and they were, but the rights got bought over to it from Riot Games, but Riot Games left it in limbo for about 8 years, and then said that they were going to cancel it. So the original guys, Hypixel team, went and rebought it back like years later. And within like 2 months, they like gave us they gave us what we have just now, which to be honest is quite alright.
No, right on. Advic just asked.
It's got a full modern framework.
And that brings me to the next thing that Advic says. He says, so you are a developer. Yeah, I'm a developer. And Dylan doesn't consider himself one. I'd consider him a scripter, and that's what I started in the world. And but yeah, it all started out, I didn't have enough money to play the games I wanted to play, so I went out to code to build them. And yeah, Advic, if you look at my channel, you'll see tons of stuff that I built, all different stuff. And it's kind of culminated into this system here. And we're still waiting for a breakout on YouTube. Maybe it'll never happen, but you know what? The people that come in here, we have a fun time, and you're not just you're not just passively watching, you're part of the conversation here. So my idea is to kind of switch streaming on its head a little bit. Just make it more fun, more interactive. Yeah. And that's one thing Dylan and I connect with a lot as well. Many things. He's my brother, but he's always loved connecting things together and finding shortcuts to get it done. And so it's interesting. You have both.
I can find a shortcut for a shortcut.
It's because you have too many hills around you.
Yeah, bro, them hills, man. Like, I go the long way when it comes to hills, bro. I'm like, nah, man, my ankles ain't built for that. You still here, bro?
Aye, bro. Still here.
Okay, sorry. Then,
No, you're good, buddy.
didn't
Trying to
know
figure
what
out
you're
how
getting
to
pickled with.
execute Elixir scripts because I mean, I may as well
Right, you
just
might
say it,
need-
right? I don't want to jinx it, but should I say it so we can actually get into why I'm doing what I'm doing?
Oh,
Just-
maybe. Oh.
Or should I wait for the background check to come back through first? What do you think?
I am also a dev.
Just make yourself sound like a right criminal.
No, just an immigrant. Just kidding.
You know those
Um,
files that just got released, man. I've got a name for you to look up. Get on.
No, but I've been to one of the buildings in those files. Underage as well, but
Aye.
I was there for a very different reason than those people, fortunately. Advic is
Oh,
also a
man.
developer.
Yes.
Advic, what do you like to build? Are you a web developer, back-end developer, desktop, native developer? Are you a game developer? Like, what do you do for your day job, and what do you like to code? I'm always curious. I love speaking to other devs. And to be honest, I used to speak to a lot of developers on forums. I used to run my own game development forums back in the day, but now other than these live streams, this is the only way I talk to people that aren't my co-workers type of thing.
Oh yeah, all my friends, bro. Like out of all my friends, none of them know how to do anything code related.
Aye,
I'm
they
the
think you're
guy that
magic, right?
Bro, I have mates that is like I've had for years. Where I have $1,000. I need a computer. Please pick me one, or get me the parts. I'm like, okay.
Oofed.
Okay.
Right, so we just type Elixir.
Jane's first PC I got on for her birthday when we were younger, man. Like I had to literally bend the case so she could fit her graphics card in it because it was a Phenom. It was an AMD Phenom 2, but it was like an X60 or something. It was supposed to only be 4 cores, but it had 2 backup cores for redundancy. But like with a BIOS mod, you could unlock those 2 cores. So so for the price of a 4-core PC, I got 6 cores, and this is like back in the day, you know. So I was like, that was wild. It was an office PC. So I
Back
had
in
to
dev
bend
in
the case
India.
and all that for Jade's new graphics card to fit in it.
No, right on. So Advic says he's a back-end dev in India. I've worked with a lot of folks in India. Some of the best developers I've worked with over there. You know, it's just like any place. So not everyone's fire, not everyone's great. But are you in Java? Are you in Node.js? Are you in C#? Are you in Node.js? What's your language of choice? And Dylan, while he's responding, I just want to say, so your elementary school that you went to and you got kicked out of, I went there for a summer program with Gabriel, and they had like build your computer and bring it home. Yeah.
Oh,
You
should I
remember that?
DOS myself? Should I DOS myself? Kidding on.
Bro,
Should I
you're
DOS
5,000
myself?
miles away from there. You're all right.
Is it the South G, bro? That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, that school was wild.
Bro, I got a computer out of it,
No,
and I
well,
got my pick of the RAM, the pick of the CPUs, and I even got a graphics card. No one else knew what to do. The computer teacher there didn't even, like, I went there for summer
Yeah.
school, bro. You know, like, it's supposed to keep people out of gangs. I'm not even kidding, bro. I went with Gabriel.
Yeah, I went to the same summer school, bro. Yeah.
But I think you went
But
for
I got
detention,
to-
bro.
I went for detention too. But like, so you know, sometimes after school, man, they'd have field trips and stuff to the rapids. No, that was during the summer. In the summer, they'd have like fields. It's not summer school. My mom put me there, man, because she's like, you can't be left unattended.
Yeah, that's true.
So
That's
she
true.
put me in that, and yeah, man, I was like, I get to go to the rapids.
Bro, the Rapids is one of the best places on the planet.
Bro, I'm going when I come over. I'm gonna be half cut, man, like 18 Coronas deep, 3 shots of Fireball, just floating. And there's gonna be lots of people just looking at me, telling me to get out, and I'm like, no, I'm not here for anything but this.
Oh, that's damn right. That's good, buddy.
Mhm.
That's really good. Right, I'm gonna just
Java.
Advic. That's why I listed Java as the first option. When you said backend dev, I was thinking Java. Don't tell me you work with like SAP Hybris or something like that. Like, if you did, that would be hilarious. You probably don't, but one of the last companies I worked with, all our backend developers were working for Hybris, which is the e-commerce project built by SAP.
Oh, I've got carrots growing. You jealous?
Yeah, all my plants are dead.
Oh, that doesn't sound very. That doesn't sound very gamer.
Oh, it's too much real life, bro.
That is not very gamer of your plants to die like that.
Bro, because we were colder than Scotland for 3 days.
What?
Florida was colder than Scotland for 3 days straight.
That's good. How do you feel?
Bro, it was
That's
-3.
just it cool. Yeah, that's just it cooling down for me coming over, son. You know, God knows it's too hot for me there and there.
No, bro, I think you'll take right to the heat and then you'll be fed up of Scotland again.
Do you think so?
I think so, unfortunately.
I was
I think
actually
you're gonna
alright
like
with the
it.
heat, bro, because remember, even when it was dire hot, we were fresh
Oh,
over.
you, bro,
like, I was still
you
out there.
always went outside, yeah.
I didn't, bro.
You were
like,
doing the gaming at
inside
night,
was like
that was
a
it.
sentence. It's because I got told to be back by then, man. There's nothing better than sneaking out the house, man. Like, see, when you're in Scotland and sneak out the house and just go like skateboard like with at night. Oh, I'm a level 2 builder. Aye, bro, I've got. I added in like MMO levels and stuff, so you can get leveling and stuff in on this as well.
Oh, that's alright, isn't it?
Sweet. Aye, so like if you're a level 3 lumberjack, you get more wood from chopping and stuff like that. Yeah. And for certain levels, you get things like rewards like iron bars and stuff like that. I've also got an economy in it.
How big is your script? I
Oh.
need to review some of your code on stream because I will do it.
Yeah, bro. If you can help me, I'll send it to you now. But you'll need to look at it off stream first, so you can like remove the bad words filter section. I don't want to remove it and break it. You know what I mean?
Ah, okay. Yeah, we need to get that
It's
into
right at the top, bro.
we need to get that into an external file, or better yet, a database. But you don't need that. You know, put it on like a CSV or a JSON file and load it in.
You want me to just put
No.
it in a JSON file, even though it's a JavaScript file?
No, pop it in a JavaScript file. I can make those changes for you
Yeah. I'll send it to you now. Oh, who are you talking
because
to?
it'll make your code cleaner because then you don't have any of that crap in it, and you can update that separately.
Okay. Oh,
Yes.
my cat's going bush. Right. I'll send you the JavaScript file. What can you want me to just paste bin it, bro?
Aye, yeah. Drop a paste bin.
Because it's not actually got any, like, I've got an environment file. I was smart enough to do that, you know what I mean? Because see, eventually, bro, I want to package this into just like an exe. And like have a window that you can put all your API keys in. You know, so like I could put it up and like people could use it themselves and supply their own API keys.
I will check it out off screen. I'll pull it up on another laptop.
Yeah, you sure, man? Like, I can remove it for you if you want.
All right, if you want. You know how you should do this? How I do this, bro? So I never accidentally reveal keys. the very basic thing you could do is use env files, .env files.
No, that's what I'm using, bro. Environment files. That's what I'm using. .env. That's what it's
Yes,
using.
sir. Right, that's good because then
I
you
don't
can...
open my environment keys, bro. Bro, I've got.
Bro, hold up. We're gonna have to... Bro, you must have another Bluetooth receiver in the house because I can tell your Bluetooth bus is getting overwhelmed.
No, I don't. I
Right.
do not.
Everyone, we need to get Dylan a Bluetooth dongle. Bro, I'll get you one once I'm rolling again. You know, it only takes me a couple of weeks and I'll get you
I don't
sorted.
need to, bro, but like if it's for
Of
streaming,
course I don't
won't
have
say
to,
no,
bro, but come on.
I'm just learning all these caveats, bro.
Bro, if you came into like a nice lotto win or something, I know you'd make sure at least got some cool tech out of it.
Bro, you know, like I've got us drones, man. They're like, I've got 2 for you here and 2 there. I want us to make a Python script so we can race them. So like you can control one here. You know what I mean?
Bro, I need the EPK for the Cosmo because, bro, I coded this for live stream to control it. And it has a camera on it.
At official Bytesmith says just woke up face with tears of joy.
Mr. Smith is in the house. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Sorry for shouting. It's an exciting day.
Exciting. Aye, bro. Sorry, I'm replacing all these bad words with just X's for you.
We're going to be taking a look at some of Dylan's... It's Hightail server script, I believe. I think that's what we're looking at. Or is this your Discord bot?
This is my Discord bot, bro. Like, so I want you to throw away for you. Maybe, like, if you have some APIs of your own.
Haha, now that's good. Let's all get pumped.
As well. You know, through Discord, because, like, you'll be able to see all the play functions and stuff I'm using here to do it.
Perfect. Yeah, one of the things I need to get done on Discord, and this was an idea from a viewer called Gabriel, he's like, Kynto should be a Discord activity. And I was like, that's a really good idea.
No, HE double hockey sticks, yeah, brother. You know what I mean? I know, I'm pretty sure there's ways you can iframe it in Discord too, bro. So, like, in your Discord server, you can
build a web app,
so, like, that you can have it, Kynto running in Discord, bro. Like, that honestly would probably be the way to go. And you can integrate, like, your channel.
That is a great idea.
You know what I mean?
Alright, Mr. Smith approves. Good stuff.
Right, okay,
Mr.
I'm making
Smith.
this bot now, bro.
Right, well, Dylan gets that set up. Just a couple updates. We got the Elixir dev environment set up on the computer. And I'm not trying to jinx anything, but I accepted a verbal offer today. Right? Still have to go through BG checks and all that. It should be alright. As long as they're not discriminatory to people from Scotland. Right. They seem pretty pumped about that. But yeah, if all goes well, we'll be back in business, man. Back in business.
So what are you wanting this link on, brother?
Drop it on the messenger and I'll get it to myself.
Cool, yeah, cool. Your background is clean.
Mr. Smith's running background checks on me. That's really good.
You'll pass, haha.
Oh, you will never know my name. You probably will. Let's look up escaped first, kidding on. There you go, William, I sent that to you.
Right, yo.
I sent it to your messenger.
Appreciate that additional like, Mr. Smith. That helps us out.
I run backgrounds on everyone, even myself, face with tears of joy.
Oof. Man, sometimes I regret opening the internet on my phone because the stuff people say on social media is horrifying.
A bit wild.
Yeah.
A bit wild.
I can't even read what I just said there. Scene.
Oh my god, I've got tuna. I feel naughty when it comes to tuna.
You got some tuna salad or what?
Tuna mayonnaise, brother, with onions and sweet corn. Do you know who I'm?
That's what they call that, tuna salad here, bro.
There's no salad about it.
I know.
About the onion?
Yeah. And the mayo.
Oh, bro. My live on YouTube actually looks a bit better than I thought it would, bro. Go look for a sec.
Hey, I'm just looking at your script real quick.
Oh, never mind. I do that.
I'm looking at your polling interval to make sure you're not blowing it up. Give me a second.
Bro, it's still blowing it up. I think it's because it uses the search function though, like every couple of seconds.
Yeah.
It's because I've got
You know what tells me what to look for is when I see set interval or set timeout. That tells me. Yeah. Alright, give us a second here, buddy, because I really need to see what you've got going on, and then we'll take a look at your stream. Oh, you're checking every 300 milliseconds. You should be alright. Wait, no. Oh, wait. No, you have multiple. You have multiple set intervals that are checking it.
Bro, help a guy out because it's perfect except from that. You see my bleep functions and everything, bro. It's perfect except from that.
Yeah, I can see it resulting in multiple API requests here that shouldn't be happening, but the AI generated code's pretty clean and you've specified what you needed pretty well, bro. Oh boy.
Will Discord allow affirming?
That's what I like to hear.
It does PH, it does. Most services do allow iframes, believe it or not. But I can load Kynto without it being an iframe.
Smith on?
Mr. Smith is on. Agent Smith.
Hello, bro. Well, William, that's another reason you need to get your chat in this for me as well. So I'll be able to interact with the regulars.
Well, typically you'd hear it through Kynto, but I'd have to disconnect it from my local system to do that. No, the thing that's holding it up, no one's even used it tonight. It's a TikTok system, so I could just disable it so you could hear Mr. Smith. I'll do that until someone actually uses it. Let's just do that. Let's just do that.
I'll feel like I'm part of the crew. I'll feel like I'm part of the crew now, you know what I mean?
Alright, we'll leave TikTok running, but they're just going to be hidden. You won't be able to see their avatars. And then we'll have this read out. Okay, so we're going to log into production over here, and we're going to activate on production Kynto. So Dylan's going to be part of the crew tonight, boys.
I'm going to be friends.
Right, get ready to hear things. You ready? Yes?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay. I want to hear the word.
Get in touch with you tomorrow on Messenger.
Baptize me with your song.
Did you hear it? Did you hear stuff? Dylan, can you hear?
Official Bytesmith says you've been part of the crew, Dylan, LOL.
Oh, Dylan,
yes.
Dylan. Right. So when I spawned in all those avatars for the chat, Dylan got logged out. So hopefully
think I might need to reload.
Oh, we just blew up Dylan. We blew him up. Right, okay.
WKZ Dylan joined mobile stream.
You guys, Dylan will be able to hear your chats now, essentially, because this is switched over to production. Oh,
yo,
there he goes. Yo, yo, yo. All right, let's see. Can you hear chat? Hello. Tell me if you hear this. Give it a second.
@CodeLock says hello.
Yeah.
Dylan's in this system.
William, you don't know what power you've given me by being able to reply to people directly. Right.
I know, you miss Advic, you miss when we got called cute as well.
That's a good thing, man. Like, cause you know
I
what they
know.
call me, man. Call me Peaches.
Jade would be raging over there if she heard that. I'm just kidding.
Jade, somebody called me cute. I think it might be a 45-year-old guy. Jade says, "Oh, that's nice. She wants me getting diddled, man." Probably on one of our lists. What, Jade? Jade's telling me to get a sugar daddy. Uh-oh.
Jade has got a business mindset, and I'm all for it.
Williams like that. Jade's got a business mindset. I'm all for it. Yuck. Help me, chat. I'm getting. Oh man. I was going to name He Who Shall Not Be Named, man, but he's an ex-boxer. And all he does is like, yeah, I'm a cool guy. You know the one, William. He smokes a lot of cigars. He's got a shiny head.
Oh yeah, no, he smokes special cigars. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yes, man. My DJI mic's working too. That's what I'm happy about, bro. These things have like 11 hours of battery, apparently.
No, bro. Can yours record on it as well? Can you like use it as a recorder or no?
I love you, babe. No, mine doesn't have a recorder.
Right, but you did all right, bro. £27 to pick up a DJI Mic 1. Serious mic technology. Highly recommended by your brother.
It's limited. It's very limited as well to like Bluetooth hands-free quality. So once I get the receiver for it, or the transceiver.
Oh, bro, yeah. It's a receiver, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'll be getting myself.
Infiltrate every platform with Kynto face with tears of joy.
Yes, we're on the Ticker Talk. We had 97 likes on the last Ticker Talk stream. But right, Dylan, keep it going. I'm going to run out to the car. I got to get a battery charger from my receiver before we lose audio. Right, I'll be right back. Don't cause chaos. Behave yourself.
Don't cause chaos. Right, so PH. Now that William's gone, what have we been doing to take over the world? I've been eating with my fingers. Oh. No. William's talk. They're not going to believe me. They're going to think I'm psycho. I've got William whispering in my ear. He's telling me I should do it. I'm not. I'm about to say something William will regret. Just kidding, don't sweat, brother. I think I'm making a tuna sandwich. You know, we tuna samala. Oh. Yeah. Right, okay. Oh yeah, you were gonna give Maui, you're giving Maui script a wee piss.
Yum, I just ate leftover 7-Eleven's pizza.
Oh. And that pizza. Ah man, I was gonna get a pizza earlier too, but I couldn't be bothered walking around like Asda looking for one. You know what I mean? Because I don't shop at Asda, I shop at Tesco.
What's cheaper though?
Check on me frequently. Tesco's actually cheaper, bro, but like Tesco, Asda, you know how I told you I picked something up earlier? That was on the way to pick that up, so.
That was your priority.
Yeah, man, and I just got a pack of bacon that me and Jade demolished, and I had some noodles.
You know what I like to do,
$8 large pizza.
I get the croissants, and I get the bacon, and I get the eggs, bro, and I put as many runny eggs as I can in a croissant, and I like heat it all up together,
$6.99 on weekends.
Oof.
Mate,
I have two 7-Elevens by me now.
Bro, we don't get cheap food like that. Thanks to a gay chef called Jamie Oliver, we don't get buy one get one free anymore.
Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal, isn't it?
Can stream hear you again, William? Or do you think I'm insane?
No, they can hear me now. I've got the audio switched over. You see how seamless it was? You didn't even know. Because, bro, I have 2 DJI mics, so when one runs out of battery, I pop it in the charger, I plug the other one, pop it on.
Dang, I love
That's why
BOGOs.
I'm gonna buy another one.
Yeah, I'm heating up an oven pizza right now. Buy one, get one. BOGOs.
Yeah, then that's no here, bro. That's we have sugar tax. We're not getting buy one get one free.
Nah, the sugar tax is murder.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, no, and they stopped the buy one get one freeze as well in the UK because they were saying it was encouraging people to get fat.
Yeah, bro.
Tombstone.
Bro, you know what a rustler burger is, don't you?
Explain.
No, bro, I'm gonna see. Here, no.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, right, yeah. I'll share my webcam.
They hate
Let's
us.
do it.
I'll share my
We're
webcam on Kynto.
We're getting Dylan's
Oh.
camera stream on stream here. Give us a second.
Right,
Folks.
okay, switch over to desktop.
Right, let's
Yeah,
get
wait,
the
no, camera.
man on.
Oh. Wait.
You could do it if you BBQ it. Oh, it's coming in!
I can't see anything, so I don't know what you're seeing.
I'm seeing a black screen right now, but give it a second maybe.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I had peer-to-peer on. Should I turn that on? Wait, no,
No, keep. Yeah, that one is. Oh, you know what? Okay. So now you're sharing your gameplay. You have to share your camera. There's 2 different options. Dylan's figuring that out. He's done it before when he was walking around to the shops. We didn't see the shops, but we got to see what they're about.
Well, it's not working with the video broadcast. Is it because my webcam's in use by something else?
That might be it. That might be it. You know what you do? On OBS, click Start Virtual Webcam, and then you can share that virtual webcam into Kynto. That's what I'd recommend. Because then it'll take your entire scene and duplicate it. But I'm heating up an oven pizza while you're figuring this out, bro, because that's the only way. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Alright, look, there you go. Now we see it. We see your avatar and your
but I was
Kynto.
trying to show you my webcam. I was trying to show you my webcam from the Rustler Burger. But I see that. Oh, that's cool. I really like that, man.
Yeah, because now we have your avatar in. Yeah. But beware, we do see your entire screen. So just be aware.
Yeah, well, I'm in hightail anyway.
Look at that, look at Dylan's gameplay.
Oh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark.
Madman over here. Look at him go. Look at him go.
I'm afraid of the dark.
Let's get fancy over here. We're going to put our avatars directly on his stream.
Oh, wait, my toast just popped.
Everybody's in the way. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Everybody's sitting on your gameplay now.
I'm part of the party crew.
Yes. You always were, buddy. You always were.
There you go.
Let me do a filter to get rid of this white.
I'm making a sandwich in a drum. I'm mobile.
Bro, do you like that about the DJI mics, right? It's nice. It's nice, isn't it?
Aye. You hear me, bro? I'm mobile. See, after the sandwich, I might even have a coffee. I've had about 3 teas. I've been waiting.
Bro, I've started drinking tea again.
I don't know if you can tell.
I've been drinking tea again.
Have you? I never drank tea, bro, even with mum. But like, Jade's wee family, man, they're full of tea gens. They all love tea and they can all make a good cup of tea.
Uh-huh.
I like a really strong cup of tea though.
I got that Earl Grey, bro. I'm super fancy.
Oh, that Earl Grey, that would be alright. Every once in a while, I like to taste it, but like I don't think I'd drink like 7 cups of that a day, you know. Mr. Tetley. Mr. Tetley, he'll get it all day long, you know.
Gaming on Linux is a pain.
You know what, actually, Mr. Smith, gaming on the Steam Deck using Photon is actually quite beautiful. It's lovely. I like it. Works well.
YTF is everything so
I'm not
hard to
going
install,
buy it,
lol.
I had to see it when he came over to visit. Yeah, that's
1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
with the Steam Deck, man.
Why is that
Everything's a
not
flat
doing
pack.
I'm on Zorin OS.
PH has got like this crazy setup. I didn't even dig into
No.
what he's done, but it looks
Is that
good.
not? Is that not supposed to be quite gamer? Like you can. I've heard people use it in the Steam and use it for running.
Emma
Steam
emulates
games
Steam
and stuff
Deck.
with Proton, you say it works alright. Oh, well, there you go.
It's supposed to be.
PH. You've probably worked with a few like hypervisors for VMs and stuff. Have you ever used?
Oh, yeah.
I got William on TSXi. I used that for a good bit, but Proxmox. Have you heard of that? That's what I use now when I'm installing. The thing with the ESXi as well, usually, I think you need to have like server grade or an Intel network card to run a ASXi. Or you need to like clone it and clone one and like flash it to your NIC card to like fill it into that.
Interesting.
But if you Proxmox doesn't have that limitation, and you can run it on pretty much anything.
Yes sir, Proxmox is the best for
It also doesn't have
containerization.
limitations, I think. There you go. You heard that, William, didn't you?
I did. Don't tell anyone.
Maybe he didn't. No, he did.
I use it EXKZ or whatever on my
Did you know
my server. But I'll check out Proxmox right now.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Yeah. See, bro, if I was to redo my entire server, though, it's going to have my staging and all these VMs running. But the problem with Xkizzy is it limits, you can only have 8 CPUs per VM unless you pay money. So that is a huge hold up for me.
Proxmox doesn't have that.
Switch for more support and updated to this
There's
century.
an option for a free license and all that.
Yeah, Mr. Smith. That would take out my staging server and would be very painful. I have it like all my CID pipelines are set up in Kynto right now, so if I push code to the release branch in Kynto or the staging branch, it automatically deploys it, puts it out live. So it wouldn't be an easy switch. But I do have a secondary server that I'm not running. I have all my RAM in this server here. So what I'd do is I'd set it up on a separate server and recreate it.
Oh.
And he says it's open source feeling, it will be painful.
William, give me a wee VM off you. William, give us a wee
Dylan wants a VM.
so I can get a
Dylan,
American server that set up.
I'll be running hightail servers and not even know it. That's what's going to
Install my
happen.
web panel on it. Exactly, bro. You'll be running them all. Nah, biggest server provider in the whole North America. You've got like gigabit speeds, bro. And you've got.
Let me give a
you've got RAM
shout out.
inside.
Virtual machine.
I've got a European server. Yeah, virtual machine. I told him to give me a virtual machine over there. 'Cause that's so I can install my panel on it and use it as a node. So I can run like a couple of hightail servers and stuff like that, or Minecraft servers. The panel I use, if you've not looked it up, or you can look it up for Pelican panel. That's what I host all my stuff on, like my bots and stuff, and my game servers as well.
All right, okay.
I don't know if it can be run as a VM, but I don't see why not.
Pelican panel can be run as a VM, yeah. Yeah. It just installs Wings, a service called Wings on your PC, and it deploys Docker images and stuff, basically.
Just showed support to another creator right here, which let me use music.
Ever heard of Portainer?
This tune on Sandwich is free. Portainer, yep. I've had to use it in Pelican panel when a Docker image is messed up. An install path. It like waits for a prompt for a yes or no. And
or Alma Linux Cockpit.
Yeah. Because it's all through managed to a web interface. But Portainer, that saved me setting up a cluster server for art.
At Xavier Billick says brothers def a liberal.
Xavier Bill K. I don't think Dylan's a liberal. But okay. Yeah. He grew up in Florida, buddy.
That's the first time I've ever been called that.
He's
Bro,
not
enjoy
even
it.
American fully.
Moreover, I'm Scottish.
Dylan is American. He's more American than I am.
I'm acting next for I'm a citizen.
Yeah.
You can't kick me out, too late.
Yeah.
Can't believe I just got called a liberal, bro. Like, he doesn't know I'm behaving.
Bro.
To the DJI.
I know.
You know what I mean?
I know, he doesn't know how
You should have
much
seen
we
me-
had to
you
go
should have seen-
through
you
to
should have
get
seen me
here.
A couple of days ago when I spent 200 quid in drink.
Then he's rebel-sided.
Dylan's taking it personally. Right, you got a pizza on, folks. Don't let me burn it.
Just a bit wild. I'm eating a tuna sandwich like it's my first time at Sunday school. William, I'm gonna come and I'm gonna take your guns.
I have no idea how to work Twitch.
Liberals are Antifa.
Well, we're gonna keep it the political chat
I'm
just
not
because of technology stuff
Yeah.
and
No,
like people will see this, but
brother,
let's
I don't
just be
any
we
politics.
can't
I
we
don't
can't be
associate with
honest
any
about
politics.
anything on stream. Just let's put it that way. And
Well,
yeah, I'd
let me
say in
go
general,
Up a bomb, come on.
yeah. Well, unfortunately, we can't truly speak our mind. First off, you know the UK laws.
True face with tears of joy.
I almost forgot to put a timer on for my pizza, folks. What will you do to me? That's the only thing that matters in my life.
Oops.
That sandwich was pretty bang. Mm-hmm.
Right. Timer locked in for the pizza.
Yeah.
Just before we completely end this whole political crap, it's dumb to just go on either side. You got to be pragmatic, right? Like I believe in personal freedom. I'll leave it there. Like government stay out my life.
Every side has points, man, but that doesn't make them right.
No, exactly. That's how they get people. Is they catch you.
But I don't have anything to do with it because
hope the dog doesn't eat it. Haha.
None of us. Well. Ooh.
But I'm very much private property. You do you. You know, don't hurt other people, and then government should leave you alone. That's
I'm all for your rights until they infringe upon somebody else's rights.
That's literally it. Yeah. See, it's more of a libertarian view, but even then, you have people call you soft for that. But forget it, man. That's what this country was founded on. Is freedom for people to be what they are.
That's a problem I don't have. You know what I mean? Like I always like caring about what other people do is not a problem I have.
Yeah, exactly.
I care about what I'm doing, man. You know what I mean? That's about it.
What puts dinner on your table? Do you know what I mean?
I just stay inside and not block buses in the street.
Yeah, don't shut down infrastructure or highways or roads. That's ridiculous.
Sounds pretty liberal to me.
Yeah. Dylan, behave yourself. Because some of the original good values there is good values that came from the original side there, like freedom of speech. You can even say like freedom of religion is like technically an OG liberal value, but you wouldn't say that today. That's why I can't talk politics, bro, because I'm too pragmatic. I pick and choose what I like. I'm not wanting to. I mean, watch Braveheart. Watch Braveheart. If you want to know my political views, just watch Braveheart. Like, down with English.
You smell that, Toffee? You smell that? That's English.
4th of July, a good day. You know what I mean? Get it, like kings and queens over you. Silly.
It's right for no man, unless it's yourself.
I would be an alright king, but everybody else would suck.
That'd be an alright king, but there'd be like medieval duels would be brought back. Everybody would have to like, you know.
This is Sparta.
A wee bag of something to just sit and chill, you know. Yeah, and like, see if you're bad, bro, we're gonna have a.
I wouldn't even want that power.
Spartan kick to do. You know what I mean?
Was it absolute power corrupts absolutely, Mr. Smith?
I don't want to become rich, man, because like it seems like the only thing that makes rich people have fun is like eating babies and stuff along that lines. You know what I mean?
Well, you could be best friends with Mr. Andrew, though.
Bro, he got exiled from Windsor Palace, man, to like an 80-kilometer or other place. Like,
I feel like with fame and power brings too much attention.
No offense, man, but he was on that island. I like to be inconspicuous, you know what I mean? I don't like people looking at me a lot.
They already do that enough.
And the whole world's looking at you for answers. I don't. Exactly, and like that. You're going to find your own way, pal. I'm in the same boat as you. I don't know what I'm doing here. That tuna sandwich is hot, bro.
I just went to check my pizza, bro. I
William
need to get
doesn't
some.
even know toffee.
Oh, I bet that cat's raging to get some of that tuna sandwich, though. Come on now. Bro, I'm watching your
Still behind
gameplay
on
over
child
here.
support payments, William.
Yeah, bro, I don't want to talk about that publicly. Might get me put away again.
IRS. I can't
No,
pay your child support, can I?
His Majesty's Revenue Service is the main one you got to worry about.
HMRC, bro. It used to be, bro. See how you get like the royal label over here, like things that make stuff for the royal family. Like quality street sweets, for instance. Yeah.
Which are good.
And they'd have like the Queen seal, like when the Queen died. Like King Charles and his wife Camilla took like a bunch of those royal seals away.
Really? Well, does that mean they're cheaper? Can I get some quality street for cheap now? Is that what's happening?
No, bro. It's like it's like being slapped in the face. So it's like getting accreditation taken off you, like saying you're good enough for the royal family.
Fight Smith joined stream new.
You're not. But see, like Camilla or whatever her name is, bro. Like all her favorite shops got it. Who's that? Who's that, William? I'm scared. I thought he get scared. Toffee, I'm a farmer. I think I might want to hear for a second, probably. Maybe. I'm gonna try setting up streaming on my other. If anybody's on the stream, I'm gonna try and get set up on other PC because it's.
All right, I didn't see your YouTube stream yet. Let me look at your YouTube stream.
Oh yeah.
Nice, you are doing a vertical stream, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, that looks good, bro. That looks good.
You really told me to. I did have one. Think so?
Yeah, no, that looks good. You can see your gameplay. You have it centered. You have your avatar. Bro, I don't know what's happened with the short algorithm, but you should be getting more people. So
how
hopefully that
starts with
picks
the
up.
capital G.
Oh, I'm hungry for pizza. Hope I've got a
If
pan.
you're honest, if anybody's planning on watching it, we'll be back soon on another streaming PC. I'll get it cap carded up.
Bro, we just see a messy OBS stream, like a mirror. What's going on?
Oh yeah. I just ended it there. I'm all in one screen now, brother.
What's happening? What's happening here? Oh, that's right. We're going to test some Elixir code. Oh, it's such a good time.
How do I get on this call?
It's not letting you do it.
How do I get in this call?
I just forget how to switch rooms, lol.
Yeah, so if you click the little car icon at the top right, that's the room navigator. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bytesmith joined mobile stream.
There you go.
No, he didn't.
Oh, we got a pizza alert, boys.
No, peel it, the ass.
Oh, that needs to happen too, but I was gonna get the pizza first. 5 more minutes. What's going on?
Let me take you these all with me while I take a big jahubi.
Jahubi!
Permissions.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's pop Mr. Smith on for a wee bit. Let's see here. Dylan, you still there? No, that's Dylan. Dylan! Dylan!
Bytesmith says Dylan, come back, we need your banter.
He's doing some remodeling right now, so we should have him back shortly. So what is... Why did it say that?
LOL.
Let's see what he's at. Oi! Goku Black, the AI system's just gonna fuck you out, buddy. That's how it works. You know how locked down the internet is these days. Come on now. I don't like it.
Dang, I
But it is
crashed
what
it
it
by
is.
joining LOL.
Yeah, I don't even know where he's went. Oh, he says he's coming. Well, okay.
Bytesmith joined stream new.
Diamond.
Bytesmith joined mobile stream.
Oh, we got gifts on TikTok. That's cool. I didn't even notice that. We have to code that support so when people send, I guess, rosies or whatever in TikTok, it does something in Kynto. Let's see, we should see it in the logs. Kynto logs here. It's cool. I've actually a lot of hope for growth of this whole thing on TikTok. Because they're already like heavy into filters and chat, so and YouTube only likes our Kynto streams if we do it on our phone for some reason. It's frustrating. Let's see these logs here. No, I have no idea how this works, but we study the data and then we make decisions and results in code. So what do I do with my Okay, alright.
Bytesmith says I can't use microphone.
Let's get Dylan in here first and we'll go from there. Okay, we got a new TikTok
Okay.
follower. Thank you, Mr. Ryder22. Appreciate your support. I think you're the first one from the streams, which is awesome.
I'll keep it censored, lol.
Yeah, we have to, Mr. Smith. We absolutely have to. Appreciate that. I mean, you're always good. I've never had any concerns with you, but it does have to be in top of mind. And we might end up terminating the YouTube stream and restarting it just on the phone to get more people on here, because you see the difference. When I start the stream on the phone, we'll get like 20, 30 people immediately dumped in. Where if I do my beautiful crisp desktop setup, YouTube's just like, where did he go? He must be, no idea. I have no idea. Alright, well, we're going to check the pizza over here and we're going to have Mr. Smith on.
That's true.
Pleasant.
I got to thinking that maybe it recognized the format and that's how it triggers.
Yeah, no, but see, here's the thing. When we do the... I mean, that is a good assumption, and I'll tell you why. Okay, we're going to check the pizza. But if you look at the YouTube stream coming from the desktop, it's the exact same resolution as coming from the phone. Now, we might verify that. We might be doing 14... Okay, we might verify that, but at least the resolution scale is the same. Like, they're both portrait streams, but there's something about pushing a stream from the native Kynto YouTube app that I coded that YouTube's just like, yeah, that's really good. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, it smells like olives. Okay. Oh, I still another couple of minutes, I think. Oh, we don't have a knife.
But the phone has a fixed format that always seems isolated.
We do have a knife. Well, we're streaming 1080 as a portrait on desktop. We might bump that up, but there's some bugs.
So it would make sense to grab a device by class.
Yeah, but if we're like, the YouTube encoder only has the resolution, and we're going to verify, but I think we're doing the exact same resolution for both. That's what I'm trying to say.
WKZ Dylan joined mobile stream.
Right. Still do it. Do it.
Yeah, it looks phone residential on my iPhone.
WLPR 582 says, beautiful TV in the background there. Where'd you get it? It's lovely, isn't it? Don't make me give away my secrets. I appreciate
Goodwill,
support.
haha.
Make sure you drop a like or whatever too, because we're doing better on TikTok than we are on YouTube, which is so weird. Like someone actually like donated or something, I don't know. But we're waiting for a pizza to be ready and we're waiting for 2 people to join us once we get Dylan in here. Let's look at this live demo. Okay. Yeah, they're both the phone and the desktop portrait stream are using the same
WKZ
resolution.
Dylan joined mobile stream.
They're both standard definitions, so that's thrown me for a loop.
A WLPO582 says we should live stream IRL this weekend.
100%. Mr. Smith in the chat was saying as much. He remembers you from our test stream at Beach.
That's a dumb TV.
Don't call my TV dumb, I love it.
WKZ Dylan says I'll be a sec.
No, it's
Yeah.
good that way.
That's true.
Can't be spied on.
But WLPUR, we had over 200 likes on one of our TikTok streams. 200. So I'm glad we got that coded and up. People are less likely to chat on it, at least thus far, but they like it.
Walter.
Yes.
Aye, what's up, bud?
What happened to Dylan? Dylan, where did you go?
Switching PC.
Oh, okay. What happened? Why did you have to switch PC? I'm so curious. I suppose you'll tell us, but... Oh no, my pizza.
Sorry I wasn't as lively the day you said.
Ease of use asterisk 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 asterisk.
I know what it is, Mr. Smith. That was a quick test, honestly. It was more of a just prove it could work, and it was more of a photo shoot, honestly. And WLPR has actually recorded some great footage of me explaining Kynto and like the new updates and like where I plan, like where this is going to go. And it's actually going into a proper long form video. It's only going to be like 5 minutes long on YouTube, but like it's documentary style. And we shot it in public, and a couple of people walked by even as we were recording it, which is kind of nuts. But he did a great job, and I can't wait for him to help me get some more of this, what we're doing here, captured. So there's one thing me sitting in front of a wall talking about all this, but it's another to have, you know, someone holding a camera that knows what the project is. So when I'm talking, I'm explaining it to him, and he is like acting as a placeholder for other people that might see it. So I think it went well. Woo, it's a hot pizza.
Handler? You putting those lenses to use face with tears of joy.
This is how I like my oven pizza. A little bit of browning, let the pepperonis cuddle up like little cups. Not bad for a home pizza. Alright, so Mr. Smith, we did get penalized on TikTok for the TV screen behind me this time. So that's cool. But I have a way to deal with that. We're gonna put insane bokeh.
Haha.
Yeah, but it did take a long time for that to happen. We've been at this for how long? An hour and 38 minutes. But what did it trigger it before? We didn't even have that up. It was Jenkins of all things. But I'm gonna put like an insane blur. Insane blur. Oh, it doesn't want to do it. Alright, well I'm gonna cut some pizza and figure it out. WL, I did get the native phone streams figured out, so we're gonna have a fun time. I don't know if you should hold the camera, maybe. Get out the kitchen! What are you doing? Bloody dogs know they're not allowed in the kitchen. Like, they're breaking the absolute law. There's one law in this house. No dogs in the kitchen. That's it. Everything else, you know, we could talk through it, but they're not allowed in the kitchen. Don't look at me like that.
Dylan, come back so I can say hello out loud and feel accomplished, lol.
Yeah, he's usually the one that's like getting me on, like blowing up my phone, calling me on, being like, "Where you at? Where you at?" But I'm glad that the roles are a wee bit different tonight.
LOL.
You know, I'm a big fan of pan pizza. It's probably my favorite type of pizza, other than like super thin, greasy pizza. I like a pan pizza as well.
Yes, the grease hits the spot.
Yeah, and you have to go heavy on the tomato sauce, have to go heavy on the cheese, have to douse it in Parmesan, got to get the oregano on there. Let me see if I've got some oregano. Oh, I don't think I do.
Yeah, mild to prevent the heartburn.
You know, I wake up in the morning and my stomach feels queasy as hell, man. Like, ugh.
Acid reflux is no joke.
That's probably what it is. I'm a very, very stressed individual. Where are we? Where is he? Oh, wow. TikTok is weird, man. Love it, it's beautiful. I walk away from the camera for like 2 minutes and it's like, activity detected.
Stress is bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. But it's also a catch-22 because I feel like a lot of my things I do in life are like, because like I feel like I'm on fire and I'm like, oh, I should go do this, and then good things happen. But then I sit there and stress about things and procrastinate and, you know, human being. All right, we're gonna go call Dylan up because he's taking the mickey now. Brother, where you at?
The key is to never be idle long enough to feel it.
Share my mic to this PC real quick.
Oh, okay. Why did you switch computers? What's going on with you?
I was running all the stuff on the laptop was lagging.
Oh, okay, because you were doing the gaming and all that. Yeah. You're gonna have to just dedicate one computer to streaming, bro. So, like, that's why, like.
That's what I've got, bro. But like, I need to cast the mic from my laptop to the desktop PC, bro, because the Bluetooth receiver in that PC's crap. The one in the laptop's good, so like when I'm monitoring it in OBS, I can hear it crackling and stuff on the streaming PC, you know.
Oh, you can, bro. It's hard to talk with a monitor and my headphones because it makes me stutter.
I don't get the monitor on, but like I'm testing it with the monitor.
Yeah. No, I get you. You have to. But you know what I mean, where it makes you stutter.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try it. I'll activate monitor so I hear my own microphone like 100 milliseconds delayed in my ear, and you'll see me go.
Aye, that's what I'm trying to do here.
What was I going to say? Right. I want to run to the banyo. I'll be back.
Right, okay, no worries, man.
Yep. Get them when you can, bro. Let us know, alright?
I will do. I'll give it 5-10 minutes, bro, and if I can't get it, I'll just set it up.
Mr. Smith took it personal because he's like, oh, I caused him to crash because he was coming on. And I'm like, no, I don't know what's going on with him, but I don't think it was that.
No, it'll be me.
LOL.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, see you in a minute. Cheers, pal.
See you in a minute.
Right.
Right.
We'll be back. And can you tempted to start the stream again from the phone, so we have a number of people on? They've got Mr. Smith and Mr. Bilbo Baggins on as well. Because I'm annoyed. Why is it not pushing it more?
Face with
Okay.
tears of joy.
I really can't find any differences between the phone stream and this. We might rebroadcast it using Nginx, but that's going to introduce an additional latency factor, so I don't think that's worth it. See the things I got to juggle just to do this crud? You could put quizzes in YouTube now? That's pretty good. We'll mess around with that. Let's try a poll. I'm gonna pop up a poll in the chat real quick before I dip off. I feel like I'm on my lonesome now. It's kind of strange. Right, dropped a poll in the chat, folks. You get to pick the language that we get to move on to next. Right back. Space visualizer. Rust. Interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah. Eventually, we're literally going to cover every bloody programming language available. Because even if you don't stick with that programming language, there's things in those languages that you can take into your favorite language that might change how you code. Incredibly powerful. Right, what we want to figure out to do is how to send messages between procedures in Elixir. Oh, we're waiting for Dylan. Oh wow, that is confusing. A strange language. What am I doing? I have to learn about OTP. Excuse you. Yeah, code smells are a big thing to look out for any programming language. So it's always good to see when a language immediately lists them. Like, hey, don't code this way.
BRB restroom break.
Yeah. I'm right ahead. Oh, it's Dylan's screen that's triggered it, I think. I'm gonna reload this. He's still connected. Let's move that a wee bit here. Just to add. Oh, I made it worse.
Drop a deuce.
Very good. Very efficient. Dylan's struggling with his stream setup right now.
Always LOL. OBS?
He's switching computers. Don't know why. But he is. What is that?
I love Caroline.
The movie?
Press lady. She's awesome.
More interesting in British news right now because they're actually putting politicians, they're actually investigating them and stuff. You don't see that in America. Interesting.
Hi. They're being investigated.
Yeah. Yep. The Prime Minister's seat is at risk. The ambassador to the United States that was in the files has had all his titles stripped. He's been removed from the government and he's had both of his houses raided. I'm sorry, but that's not happening here and we won't see it happen. And it should. It really should. Every one of them. I don't care who you are.
That's crazy.
Yep. Yeah, and you have to look at British news to see it because it's buried in America because, no offense, I don't want you to see it. Like, other governments are responding to this like it's actually a serious thing. But, you know, it's the same if something bad happens in the UK, you don't really see it in the news there, you have to watch the news here. So I recommend you check out, just check it out. Check out GB News, check out Sky News. if you want to see your country through a little bit of a different lens. I'm sorry, but the biggest patriots are the ones that call out their own governments.
True, they condition us unless you look hard.
Yep. And they ban alternate news sources as well. I mean, even if you look at YouTube, the ones that are pushed that talk about this stuff, you gotta, it's easy to see why they're pushed, let's put it that way. Clean this mouse out. Dylan, come back!
I call out my government, but it's not one entity.
It's true. I mean, one of the things I love about the American system, other than like the federal control, which I think is kind of sucky, that's how the rest of the world is run. You have local government here, state government. I think that's good because you have more of an impact on your local and state governments, and they're the one that actually have more of an impact.
WKZ Dylan joined mobile stream.
Like the UK is centrally run. It's like just the feds run everything, which is what this country's been coming for the last 20 years. Every single administration, left to right, they always take more power.
It's good and bad.
It's better than UK because they just set everything from the top down. And you should be able to live in like a part of your country that like you agree with more. Like, it wasn't that long ago where you weren't able to enjoy certain plants without being in specific
Certain
states,
areas
right?
shouldn't be able to overrule others once laws are set.
Yeah, you say that, but you enjoying specific plants that federally are not allowed. So that's an example where state rights are powerful and sometimes the only way to push the needle. But I get what you're saying. Like, you could have bad rules, but I think in general, in my opinion, it's a good thing. Otherwise, we would just have top-down control. This is what you're allowed to eat. This is what you're allowed to consume. This is what you're allowed to watch.
That's like letting everyone know they always have a way to get away with crime.
Yeah, but how do you feel on the other side of that? Like with the enjoying certain plants and stuff that federally are felonies. Like, I don't know how you get around that one.
FDA should be remodeled for sure.
That's an example of what I'm talking about with that top-down control. So it's easy to see even with things you don't agree with or whatever. The power in the American system is the fact it's tiered government. It's not just one rule for all. I know that's how it operates today with certain things, but I'm telling you, man, coming from a country that's not like that, I appreciate the American system. I just wish it was respected. I wish the Constitution was held to, and we'd have way less problems. Eventually the courts catch up, but it could take decades. Sometimes centuries, like with certain substances that you're not allowed to partake with. Like if America just held closer to the Constitution, things would be a lot cleaner here. A lot more freer.
You.
Oh my god, forgot about you, buddy. Where are you?
I'm just gonna limit to where I'm streaming the now.
Okay. Alright, because I got like 2 episodes of the Silo left to finish, so don't leave me along too long, but it disappears to the couch. Are you coming on, buddy, or are you wanting to call it? I just don't know, you know.
I'm still waiting so I can get on and chat with you, Dylan, lol.
Alright, Dylan. Dylan's been so rude.
I'm hoping on.
Okay. Okay, do okay.
Bet. Ikra.
Alright, we got 3 votes for Python.
WKZ Dylan joined mobile stream.
Dylan, maybe we just keep this to mics. Or use less of your computer to share your mic. I don't know if you can hear me.
Brew. Says streaming has been disabled.
Oh, dead. Look at that.
Adoxdelandy 5092 says it.
Bytesmith says same.
Just Mike, it says that.
Yep, that's fine. Watch this. There you go. Oh, I have to reload the room. Oh, because that's not server. Here we go. There we go.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Yo. I've got a permission system so I can control the streams. It doesn't.
Okay, yeah, I'm here.
Asterisk.
I don't even want to ask what that word was.
Oh, I said LMAO.
It wasn't even a word.
No,
Alright.
sorry about that, Trips, man. No, William, I'm still going to need to learn how to perfect my stream. Once I get that receiver, it won't be a problem anyway. The Bluetooth and that stream PC.
What's up, Mr. Smith? Let me hear your audio real quick. I think you might be boosted a lot higher than Dylan over here.
What about now?
Sounds good to
I
me.
think that's good.
I had to move my mic a little lower. I'm on one of those call center headsets, so it's pretty isolated.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty clean. Pretty clear.
How's it going, brother? I got myself a new mic.
What's up, Dylan?
It's been over a month since we did this, maybe even going on 2. Oh, I closed my chat, I can't hear.
It randomly tries to get an iPhone fixed and he has to go to like the Ring of Geniuses.
I feel like I have seen that episode a while back.
Yeah, but that's us. They just start going in a circle. And like all he's trying to do is get his kid out of like an iPhone pretty much, but he's being sucked up by his iPhone. Oh no, it was a human centipede one. You know? You seen the human centipede?
Yeah, I have seen that one. That one was funny. Most messed up
bro,
way.
The geniuses doing that. The geniuses.
Have you seen the one where they were bouncing on those huge bouncy balls? If you catch my drift.
Oh yeah, bro. Where they made that KFC illegal and Cartman was drinking cups of gravy.
No. The one where the dads put their
no.
in the
In
microwave.
the wheelbarrow,
It's
yeah.
In the wheelbarrow, bro. Yeah, it's the same one, but
In the wheelbarrow too.
The reason they managed to get that is because all the KFCs got shut down and got replaced with those stores. The episode's called Meda Fried Chicken. Yes, you're talking to a connoisseur. But
And then you got
South Park Meda Fried Chicken.
What was that? Season 10? I think it had like most of the iconic episodes on there, like Make Love, Not Warcraft.
You know that you guys have heard of Pirate Software. I told you about him, but that World of Warcraft player is based on Pirate Software's dad, a real person.
Really? That's crazy, bro.
He worked at Blizzard. Yep.
Did he really look like that, or did they exaggerate that by
Yes. No, exactly like that. Like long hair, but balding in the front and large. Yes.
That's wild.
Yes.
I just imagine all hackers wear hoodies, you know, because that's how they portray us. So.
Are you wearing a hoodie right now?
I am actually.
I knew it.
Oh, did you guys hear
Dang stereotypes. Little meow. Is that a kitten?
Meow.
It's an aggressive cat that's tore the hell out of Dylan and Uncle Jade.
Is it not Spade?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wait, yeah.
That would be why.
I really shouldn't be doing that.
My pit bull was like that. Almost killed a few other dogs until we spayed him, and yeah, then he stopped giving dogs stitches, which was a relief because that cost thousands of dollars.
There you go.
Yeah.
Again, I can hear you. Can you still hear me?
Yes. Yes, but we're just talking about your very aggressive cat that's not been spayed.
Oh, bro, like it's climbed me. Like I heal really fast, bro. Like it went nearly down to the bone in my leg.
I know it sounds unethical and crazy, but you might like your cat a lot more because that really takes animals and makes them like so sweet. Like he went from being like a vicious pit bull to being just like the biggest baby in the world.
My cat's fair play. My cat's from.
No, you're right.
It's sitting slapping me because I'm not petting it because it's in heat.
But you know, we had a bad situation when we came over to America the first time. We had a cat originally from Scotland. We got down to England, and then let's just say the family that we were staying with removed the claws from this animal. Removed its claws.
Oh my!
Were they certified to do that?
No, like had a vet do it, but like it turns out the surgery literally cuts off like the tip of the bone and that to like take their claws out, and it's so barbaric. Like I'm all for spaying and neutering, but that is rough, man. That's rough.
Declawn is definitely inhumane in my opinion, and the reason why is because cats.
I looked into it for my cat because, like I said, like she's attacked me actually multiple times just because she feels good.
Spay her first.
Then I found out, yeah, it's like cutting the fingers off, and I'm like that. You've got 6
Yeah.
shots, and then your fingers are coming off.
Yeah, but think about it like this. I mean, even worse than that. Think about it like this. So cats need to eat meat or they're gonna die. Like they have to. They
That's
have
true.
To find...
Don't worry.
They're
And so if
obligate
you-
carnivores.
Yeah, so if you let it go and say, you know, your house burns down and you pass away or something, and that cat has to survive, what's it gonna do? You know what I mean? So yeah, it is pretty messed up for them to do that.
You know, it's funny because Ellie Blue became an outside cat after having the tip of his claws removed. And he would just slap other animals.
Killing stuff with its back claws.
Yeah, it did. It did. You're remembering right, exactly. He used the back claws.
It was like, I don't need no claws. I learned how to fist fight.
Yeah. And use the back claws. Like it would literally like dig the back claws into like animals it would grab, like birds or lizards and stuff.
That's awesome. Start slapboxing a lizard.
Life will find a way, won't it?
It will indeed. I didn't even think about that. Like, yeah, they could. I guess they could learn to punch because they can kind of like, you know, fold their paws over like knuckles, in a way, you know, or just slap the heck out of something.
Mine has learned how to slap. I'll tell you that.
I remember when I was over, I think it was the same cat, Dylan, and I was like, "Oh, does the cat like me?" And you're like, "I think so, bro." And then it just started like hissing out of nowhere. I'm like, "Oh, I gotta go." Remember, it was by the window.
Yeah. Oh, bro,
It's like turn around slowly.
Onto my streaming. Oh no, bro, it's just started busting when I said that.
No, but Dylan, tell them there's been times where you and your old lady have had to be like outside, and she's been scared to go in because you set the cat off.
Just because I'm tall, bro. You know what I mean?
How tall are you?
Oh, I'm no tall, but I'm the tallest person in my village.
In your village?
I think he's like six.
I'm only like 6'2" or something, bro. I'm not actually. I'm not.
6'2".
Not universe. I'm not
that's
universally
that's pretty
but
tall.
I'm Scottish tall. What do you want?
Why, are Scottish people usually short or something?
Yeah, a lot is short, but then you have very random, just extreme tall, like out of nowhere. Like that's also like, you know what I mean? It's like there's no in between.
So it's either like you're short or you're tall and gangly.
You also have real stocky folks as well. Dylan was stocky for a bit.
No, I got that McLean build about me for a while, didn't I?
Yeah, they're built like Highland beasts.
Built like a lumberjack.
But yeah, the American term of the beast, Dylan, not the Scottish term. Okay,
Yeah,
just
it
to
was
clarify.
No, bro, I was about to like, you would get me cancelled. I'm on stream and everything. Checking calling me abuse.
We'll just say they go beast mode. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. That's the problem with spending life in both countries, is you end up messed up, bro.
You know, I still
Like,
can't write the
I've
date
told
right
you guys
because I
this.
always confuse it.
I told you the story where my first day in school in Fort Myers, right? I asked the teacher for a rubber.
Yeah.
Oh, you asked them for a rubber? They tell you to go across the street to the health department?
Yeah.
Go over there.
She was mortified. And she was like a pretty teacher as well. She was mortified. And the class just burst out laughing. Because that's what we called erasers. We call them rubbers.
Oh, yeah. You can't go up and ask a woman for a rubber at that age.
Well, I did. And I remember it.
Oh, the cat just fell.
Oh,
But there's been many instances like that. Many instances where words have double meanings. And you just had to learn the hard way.
Right, let's see if I can.
Yeah, I feel really bad. Like if you're Spanish and you got to say the word black.
Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're saying, yes.
So
Yeah.
does...
Is it the same in French as well?
I think so, but I'm not entirely sure.
It's noir. Okay. I think it might be the same for Portuguese. So Portuguese and Spanish are pretty similar.
But when they say it, it might sound like that.
Feta.
Though. Throw you off.
Let's see. What do we have for Italian? Mera. Okay, so it's just Spanish. Yeah. It's just Spanish. Oh, thank you.
Oh man. Yeah, don't get monetized speaking Spanish in here, or demonetized. What do you call it? Like when they.
Yeah. Well, I have no worries there because like my watch time's actually been falling because it was almost there. I was about half the way to monetization, and then between taking a break and YouTube just crapping out, it's like started slipping back because all my videos that had a ton of watch time are falling off the annual report. Do you know what I mean? Because you have to have a certain amount of watch time in a year.
So here's a question for you about that. Sorry, I'll let you go first.
No, I'm pressing them, but PH, you're also about to bear witness to like the second ever cup of anything made with this DJI mic, because before you couldn't hear me. That's halfway.
Oh no, we heard banging. We had banging.
Oh,
but yeah,
yeah.
what was the question, Mr. Smith?
Now you sound super crisp. I forgot.
Oh, it was along that monetization stuff. Something like that.
Yeah, I know it was pretty important question, but I'm trying to get it back now.
All right.
I'm done.
I vaped a couple times and now I just drew a blank.
You know what? It'll pop up the most random time when someone else is speaking.
Yeah. Oops.
It's the worst.
Bro, I'm watching Futurama to the side of me just now. It's pretty peak.
Are you watching the modern version or the OG?
Whatever's on FXX just now. FXX.
Dylan misses his American TV.
Oh yeah. All FXX plays now. Bro.
Oh, can you set like a configuration for like each platform that you're hooked into via API? So like, how each platform has different rules. So,
right.
One might be more strict in this area, whereas YouTube might not be that strict in that area. So say like TikTok probably has a lot of strict guidelines to follow. It's primarily because, just things that they've been through and where they come from, origins and all. So there's a lot more for them to follow, whereas like Google is a long-standing American company, which I'm pretty sure is the government. They branch
I'd say
out
so at this point.
Yeah. I mean, they've been around. We've watched them around the time when Amazon popped up, when they just had a basic HTML, CSS website, maybe a little bit of like Ajax or something, an ASP, or ASAP. No, ASP?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. They had a lot of different stuff involved in their system in the beginning, but now it's like they are like the biggest thing, and they grew with Google. So what I'm saying is like, if we had a configuration that followed, using AI or something, that strictly followed all of their guidelines to the specifics, that would help with demonetization.
No, you raise a good point. I'd say that the main issue that prevents that right now, because I kind of tried to set that up, like we started off with a bad word filter, right? Because I was convinced that me saying bad words was the reason that YouTube dropped off a bit. So I think I used a Whisper model by OpenAI or something like that to filter out chat. But the problem I ran into is it's slow. It adds a ton of latency to the stream. So that's like with a live chat situation we have with Kynto, and people, you chat back and forth, Mr. Smith, so you get it. Like you want it to be as real time as possible. The latency is such right now that I can't use it. Maybe in a year or two it'll be faster. But that was just a global setup I had. So if we were going to break that out to, have different rule sets or sentence sets for TikTok as well, like it's technically possible right now, but like we'd be adding like a minute of latency if we were really specifying it for each platform. But it's a good point to bring up.
Well, I mean, there are other routes too, but that would require you spending money on hardware, because there are options like you have server racks that are being sold on eBay that have like, Tesla P100s in them with like 80 gigs of GPU, and running CUDA and whatnot.
See, if I had that, that would be good.
They're like $3,000 on eBay.
My server is an Intel Xeon, the 2 6 cores in it, that's what I'm running.
But it probably doesn't have a GPU in it.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Mine
Like a
doesn't.
dedicated
Yeah.
GPU
Mine
node
does.
for your setup.
Mine actually does, but it's a low profile graphics card that it's got in it. It actually fits in it too, Will. It's an AMD Radeon R7 240. It's old, it's got 2 gigs of VRAM. But
I would like to have a $3,000 GPU server. That would be good. Something like that. I think today you'd have like, if you could get the latency under 10 seconds on these models, like that's fine. I could roll with that.
Yeah, it was running like Llama 4 and like Gemini and stuff.
I've used PCI risers and stuff, bro. Or not graphics card risers and stuff to like run the graphics card outside the server too. You know, on its own, just jump. You know how you can do,
a lot of these models won't even run on a GPU if it's not RTX. So
I think spiking the cost of graphics cards is part of control, because look at how fast AI is advancing. If everybody had the money to just be able to run local AI on their own, I mean, that would really, really destroy things. And think about all the things you can do with AI.
If you look at AI as an industry right now, it's one of the most expensive endeavors that humanity has ever had. Like when we're talking server-driven AI.
Oh yeah,
these companies are not profitable.
In equipment, thousands in my own personal.
Have you guys not looked at the prices of RAM and SSDs lately? No?
Yeah, no, 100%. RAM specifically. That's why they stopped making, I think, the old version of the Steam Deck, the LCD version, because they couldn't afford the RAM anymore. It's affecting all sorts of devices.
Oh yeah.
So the last time I've seen shortages like this was like COVID. The bad chip shortage happened during COVID. That's how nobody could get like graphics cards and stuff. There's going to be a massive dropout in the industry, similar to the .com bubble, but bigger. Just you wait, because OpenAI and stuff, bro, they are not profitable. They're not making enough money.
That's
with
true.
the amount of investment they're putting out.
The data just isn't worth that much in the long run once it's accessed.
No, they're not buying. No, they're not buying data centers. They're buying like nuclear reactors and stuff to power them. You know what I mean?
They're building data centers by me. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them they're trying to get up here, and no, it will be soon. The main concern with these AI.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, the main concern with these data centers though is actually the noise they produce, because they end up butting right against residential places, because that's where the power's at. You know. You're gonna
need to install some trees, brother.
I feel like at this point though, AI is at an all-time high in where it's at, and you know, we're gonna start switching into hardware components like robotics and whatnot. From now, AI, you know, is pretty much stabilized. Like you can have your own personal models that are equivalent to GPT-4, you know, or 5.
Yeah.
You use a bunch of different models to do like certain things anyway, like just some general things, like, you know. Like for a robot.
That's how they do them as well. If you look at if you look at ChatGPT, it's not one model. They're not using one model. They're using multiple models for like the image generation. They're chaining them together. I figured that out pretty early along the way as well. But that's the true. That's really how it's growing. It's like you got to chain them together. But I really do want to see it.
That's true. Quantumization.
I think the only reason you get the free tier is so they learn. You know what I mean?
And they use that for investment, because they're like there's 300 million people in ChatGPT using it daily, I think. So that helps justify investors dropping.
Even on my local, I chain multiple models together as well, because the goal with that is to minimize, I'd say, hallucination is like super important. So when you run everything, you know, through its own models, say like one part of the model builds it, one part checks it, you know, one part is like your representative, for example, and then you're the end user, and it, you know, it's working in sequence, doing all of the tasks and checking it to make sure that it produces something quality.
And that's what's happening even with ChatGPT. If you look at it, when say you interact with ChatGPT and you say something that's breaking TOS, terms of service, It's the moderation AI is separate from the inference AI that's actually generating your prompt response. So there's at least three models right there that I'm talking about. You've got the image generation, you've got the inference API, and then you've got the moderation. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, I don't know if the script I sent you, bro, but that used two models before. It might have merged back into one for the moderation as well.
But what I want to see, and Mr. Smith, this is what you're talking to as well, I want to see more AI just move local. I like that. Like iPhone was pushing it for a while, and then they just kind of gave up. Yeah,
it is though.
Run that stuff locally.
Check out Hugging Face. The amount of models, like just talk to AI and ask it things like, what are the best models on Hugging Face that are equivalent to what you're running?
Yep.
You know, and just kind of consult with it. And you know, a lot of the models that most of the time it will give you is like Star Coder 2. It would recommend that for coding projects like Deep Think Reasoning, DeepSeek, Code Llama. You can and different. You can do it in different parameters. It really depends on your hardware. I run like 7B and 15B, 13B, somewhere around there.
Parameters. Yeah. Got you. And Dylan, you mentioned TensorFlow, and I've actually been using that in Kynto for a couple of years now. And it started off simple, so it didn't even start off with AI. It started off with machine learning. I used it to extract users. Well, listen. I used it to extract users' faces from webcams and draw them on avatars. It was faster to use machine learning to decide where the person's face is on the webcam and get the XY coordinates and the width and height, so I could actually render that on a pixel avatar. So yeah, I'm all for TensorFlow, and that runs locally, bro. That's running in the browser. That's executing WebAssembly.
Is that compatible with safe tensors?
I used it.
I'm not sure.
Cosmo, bro, to figure it. I used it for Cosmo for facial recognition.
But I did pull the model from Hugging Face, Mr. Smith. And that makes sense. You probably used a similar model.
Yeah, I use Hugging Face for like everything. Like one of the most realistic, I've been looking for like something like voices, you know, so I don't have to use 11 Labs API. And you know, I've been testing all these different TTSs, and one of the ones that I've stumbled upon is that Personaplex by NVIDIA. And oh my gosh, what they released, and they released it on Hugging Face. It is groundbreaking the way it sounds. You can clone voices and everything.
Did you also mention Phantom Bot?
I mentioned
no, that's
just a Twitch bot.
Okay.
That's just a Twitch bot.
I was just looking at my notes because I know that Mr. Smith mentioned this NVIDIA thing for me. All right,
I'll mention something.
Check it out.
I'll give you guys a little cookie here. Check out the bloke's uncensored model on Hugging Face. That thing will tell you how to do all kinds of things that no other AI is going to tell you how to do. Just run it locally and offline if you ask it crazy stuff.
Okay.
For educational purposes only, I must put a disclaimer there because it will tell you how to do some things that are not legal.
Of course. Very cool. Yeah, no, Hugging Face models, I'm always down to chat. That's awesome. Alright, we're just going to kill that Twitch stream tonight.
But as always, GPT for all. You can search any model on there. If you type in uncensored on there, you'll find tons of uncensored models that will just go beyond the laws and everything of the universe.
Yeah, no, GPT-4o is actually a beautiful system to work with locally because I was able to expand it with Python and add support to Kynto. Like we have GPT-4o support in Kynto now. You can pick models I'm running on my own servers and my own computers here in Kynto and interact with them in the Kynto chat as an avatar.
That is groundbreaking. So it'll have a conversation with you.
Yep, exactly. And then, so you can click that virtual avatar and then change its like system prompt. So I can click edit persona, and then I can like, you know, tell it certain things that I'll know with every chat I give it. So yeah, I appreciate that suggestion to check out GPT-4o because that was a lot of fun to integrate, honestly. Get working, it felt good.
GPUs I've not got sitting around, you know.
Dylan, you got like a 5000 RTX or whatever in your laptop, though. You're not doing too bad.
Yeah, I mean, even if you got like you could get, for example, here's a good starter just to play with. I ran this on some small models. You could get an 8 gigabyte, I think it's called a RX 580. Check that out. They're pretty decent for real cheap.
Are they? RX?
Interesting.
I had an RX.
Oh, yeah, often found under $100.
Yeah, you can CLI them too, so you can get 2 of the same and then just plug them both in, and then boom, you got 16.
Actually, I've got a 1060
Damn.
there.
It'll take some
actually surprised about?
configuration.
The MacBook Silicon chips are actually, the MacBook Silicon chips are really good for AI models. Like I've not ran into one I've not been able to run on my MacBook Air, which is kind of crazy.
You can't run AI on your MacBook?
No, I'm saying I can. It actually performs really well. I can
wow.
get large models, yeah, running on just the MacBook. Like it just uses that entire chip, I suppose. 'Cause there's no separation between, yeah, the CPU and GPU are combined, and the memory is shared between both. So whatever RAM you have available is technically VRAM as well.
That's true. But I feel like just the GPU RAM works better for some reason.
Oh, 100%. 100%. But just being able to run this on like my local dev and be able to even just test models in the first place, you know what I mean, is like huge to me. Because I could get it coded first and then be like, oh, I just want this to be more performant. Because that's the main thing that you want to go for when you throw in a GPU, you get more speed out of it.
That's true.
Did you check out that TV show, The Expanse?
Oh yeah, I got like 3 episodes in and then I ended up falling asleep. It was good.
Man, I need to watch
Hell
it
yeah.
again.
I've been watching Silo. It's been pretty good.
What's that one about?
So it kind of feels like it was like Fallout at first, but it's not. Like, so humanity is basically living in silos underground, and they don't know why. Like they don't know prehistory, and it's just kind of figuring out what's going on. But there's people in control of it that don't know what's going on either. No, I think it's a new show, bro. It's like, yeah, they're still making it. But there's 2 seasons out. I think they paid for 4.
It sounds similar to this other one. I think it was called The Bunker or something like that. But it was like millionaires that they like tricked them into thinking the world was going to end, and they bought into this bunker. And but while they're living in this bunker, living this luxury life, it's set up like they like set up earthquakes and all kinds of stuff. I mean, it was crazy, the type of machinery that went into like faking this, all just so they could, while they're in there, steal from these billionaires who are in there. It was genius.
Bro, I just looked it up and you described it exactly what it just said, and I want to watch it.
It's really good. It's got like some intense moments too, like where people are falling in love and like families torn, between like in the lives of the billionaires and like their dysfunctional life around them as it's collapsing. They're stuck in there getting robbed.
You know what's funny is there was an American Horror Story season that also kind of did a similar concept there, where it was all underground.
Was an American Horror Story Asylum?
No, that's a different one. But
what they used to.
They have a bunker episode season. What's that?
It just stars and it's the stuff they used to sedate you in the psych ward.
Yeah.
It was another I think it was a movie that had come out not too long ago, maybe a couple of years ago, and I think was it called The Glass House, something like that. It was really weird though.
Glass House, maybe. There is one called that. I like that actress.
Yeah, it was interesting, but really slow paced and like mysterious.
Interesting. Yeah, but the American Horror Story season I was talking about was season 8, Apocalypse. Pretty good. It just has a bunch of rich people on the ground and they're just getting manipulated.
Yeah. Why do they always put them underground and manipulate them like underground? It's like so original.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh no, this isn't the movie I was thinking of, The Glass House. It's got to be something else. It's a glass something. I'll find it.
Yeah, I love the sci-fi and I love all that stuff, man. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, if you like sci-fi, that's another good one. It was. I don't want to get it. I don't want to get the name wrong.
Oh, I don't want to seem like a. Oh, scary.
I don't know, but they were like living in this like dome, and they could not get out. It's like some alien dome got put over them.
I know exactly. It has Hank from Breaking Bad. He's like the main protagonist in it, one of them. Yeah, it's literally called The Dome.
Yeah, The Dome, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. And Under the Dome, I've never finished it. Like, I've got like 2 or 3 seasons in. But great concept. Great concept. And it has like the military on the outside, like in the initial episodes, and they can see them, but they can't interact with them. They can't hear it. Yeah.
And I'm up to the part, I don't even know which season I'm on at this point, but I'm up to the part where they started seeing butterflies.
So you've already seen the weird eggs and stuff with the kids going around the eggs? Yeah.
And it's like somebody from their past or something, like they killed somebody or something like that. And this alien had an issue with it. I don't know. Still trying to figure out.
Yeah, so I know there's a love story in there where like one of the ladies had a husband that was murdered by someone and she ends up falling in love with the guy that killed him. Like that's part of the side stories going on as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But Dylan, we watched it in South J Street. 100%. Like, that's where I started seeing it.
No, that sounds familiar, very familiar.
This is like a total podcast.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pull some clips out of this. It's actually like pretty good. We're gonna
have to get Joe Rogan on the show.
Or Rogan Joe.
William.
Yeah.
I'd hang with that guy. He sounds like fun.
Dylan, what you got?
No, we need to figure out our webcams.
Oh yeah, having cameras or something would be cool. Dylan set up a virtual avatar, Mr. Smith. You could do something like that if you want. Where it uses the webcam, but it like uses like makes like an anime looking avatar, and it just reacts or opens its mouth when you talk. I set it up.
Dylan, do you know how to 3D model? Like, do you do any modeling?
I did a wee bit, bro. Like, only like I made a full survival game before, right? And this is when my ADHD was.
I just figured I'd ask because I know that you do deployment with games and you work with Unity and stuff, and I know that there's a lot of 3D modeling involved in that.
With it, bro, you know, but like I made a fully functional like, survival game before, you know what I mean? With like I made that in Unity, but that's the only thing I 3D modeled in a wee bit, you know what I mean? Because I wanted to make it a wee low poly survival game.
Yeah, they're like totally separate jobs. That would take like an incredible amount of time. Imagine if somebody like soloed it and they like built the game in Unity, but at the same time had to render every single model that went into it. That would take eons.
Yeah.
Oh, do you guys know about the Zandeer emulator?
No. Zandeer.
Oh, it's a rabbit hole. Yeah. Oh god. So this guy has a really deep voice, like a proper radio voice, right? And he built the Zandeer emulator, but it has like Yandeer simulator, and it has I don't even know how to say it on YouTube, but let's just say there's a lot of interactions with very young looking characters on it. And he got this crazy reputation because his code was terrible. Like he'd have like thousands of lines of if statements for dialogue trees, so it wasn't dynamic.
I think my whole
And yeah, it's a whole rabbit hole.
Uh-oh.
We can hear you. Yandeer Simulator though. Please look into that on YouTube and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Is that kind of like tied into the 764
I'll
cult?
be back.
6-4.
Oh man, if you haven't heard about
you're going
that, get off Discord.
Oh wow. Oh wow. No,
The
I haven't heard
FBI
of
is
that.
investigating them in so many different countries, and yes,
The only Discord
yeah, absolutely should.
I'm in is my own. That's it. That's the only Discord I'm in. It's my own.
There's so much crime on there that like I literally deleted Discord because I was like, oh, this is cesspool, bro. I'm not getting caught up in this place. This all these people and craziness going on. I've seen like fraud pages, like just areas where people go and get like drunk until they literally die. Like there's some crazy
WKZ
stuff on
Dylan joined
Discord.
mobile stream.
Yeah, I know they just introduced mandatory ID verification if you want to go on any 18 plus channels, but I wouldn't even know how to find one anyway, so it's not bothered me. And I wouldn't want to go in that sort of
WKZ
stuff.
Dylan says brew.
Well, you just join random servers.
I can stream
there's like a
again.
board for Discord servers where you can advertise your server, and you end up finding stuff joining random servers.
That sounds like maybe what your issue was. You were just willing to explore. I'm not that adventurous. Oh god.
I didn't think the internet was that bad.
Yeah, I believe it.
Naive at one
I mean-
point in time, you know.
I preferred when the internet was just forums. Like that's what I had the most fun. Like I feel like Discord and Reddit killed it completely. Killed the forums. I had a forum for every hobby and interest. I had a forum that I went to, and I ran my own forums, and I had a lot of people
Oh,
in them.
those
So
were the good old days.
100%.
Man, I loved forums. Like they literally had a forum for everything back in the day.
Guys,
Oh, we
V
lost
Bulletin.
Dylan.
I
Dylan,
remember
what's going on?
everybody wanted to crack V
I was just going to say, dude, I was just going to say V-Bulletin. I did not expect you to drop it. Oh my god. Yeah, we called it nulled. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yep,
I remember
nulled.
when I switched the form over, I switched it to my BB, and like all these people lost their shit in my chat, like in my
Oh,
forum.
yeah.
They're like, man, you're supposed to pay for V-Bulletin. What is this? You're cheap in that? I'm like, I'm 13.
Yeah, I remember those. Yeah, if you went away from V Bulletin, nobody wanted to be at your forum.
No, because we had SMF forums, simple machine forums.
Yep.
We had MyBB, VB, and then you had PHP BB, which was also the main ones. Those are the
Oh,
main ones
God,
I remember.
That was trash, though.
Yeah, it was. But remember, shout boxes were a huge thing back then.
Oh
You'd
yeah,
have a
V
shout box
Bulletin
on top
had
of your
the like
phone.
integration right there on the front, and you could like pretty much just sit there and shout and like have a little conversation with people.
Oh, no perms. All right, Dylan, let me re-enable this for you. Sorry, buddy.
Those were the good old days.
I'll lock Dylan out. No, they were. Do you remember the game portals? Everybody had Flash games on their forums.
Yup.
It was the same Flash games. Yeah.
You would just go to a website and have all these different games and stuff. Like Cartoon Network, Disney, everybody had like their own like Flash games.
Yeah, Coca-Cola had their own avatar chat, and it was made by the creators of Habbo. It was called My Coke. Seriously.
That's awesome.
Yo, welcome back. I want to
Back
do a
when Club
retrospective for My
Penguin.
Coke one day.
I remember
can't
Club
Yeah.
Penguin.
No.
You can't hear us?
Oh wait. Okay, hello, I'm here. I can't hear you, but it's my fault. I know.
Okay.
No, it's
Fun
okay. It's
times.
on my end. It's on my end. Don't worry.
Great job.
Man, things were so safe back then. I miss those
They
days.
felt that way. It felt that way. I remember
did it feel
being in
that way,
school.
though? Was
No,
it just a
people were
feeling,
crazy. I
or,
remember
or were they still crazy back then when we were kids? I feel like Florida was safe.
it was a feeling. It was a feeling, but I remember ASL was the main thing people would say to you.
Age, sex, location.
Age, sex, and location. Yeah.
I wonder if they still use that nowadays. Like, do people know what that means?
Probably not, right? I don't know. I keep getting banned on Reddit for not posting. I don't know.
These whippersnappers can hate on us, but we invented this.
No, I'm back. There you go. Haha.
Yo,
I got timed out though, and I was like that. I have no permission. Can't do nothing.
Dylan, you remember V-Built-in, right?
Oh my god, yeah, PHP and stuff like BB, PHP BB.
Yeah, exactly, and SMF and all that. Yeah.
Oh, bro, Xenoforms. Do you remember that?
I do actually.
Zenfuro.
I remember it, but I never used them. I don't even think I've seen it.
I loved it. I loved
and
it.
layout.
It was the best thing I'd ever used. Oh my god, you guys never used it? I'm a dirty wee pirate, so this was when I was a kid. And it was the best
you
thing I'd ever
you were
used.
nullifying.
I used to save up my AOL CDs I'd get every week, and then I'd make things out of them as crafts.
Like, see, when I was in a children's home, bro, they had internet there, but they wouldn't give me internet access because they're not nice. You know what I mean? So what I had to do is I had to save my money for like a dongle, and for like a gigabyte, it was like 30 quid at the time. So I had to save 30 quid to get a gigabyte.
I remember this.
Yeah. So,
and you would like message me for a couple of days and disappear.
That's if I was downloading something or not, because like my gigabyte would be alright if I was just playing, you know what I mean?
You got to get on Yahoo Messenger.
I was on the MSN Messenger hard.
MSN, oh yes, that was When I got into gaming, it was MSN, but to chat with friends, I used AOL or AIM, the AIM Messenger.
Yeah, the first girl's contact I ever got in school. Like when in high school, I got her AIM. That's how we talked.
Oh man, nostalgic.
Yeah.
I should make a video like of all the cool things that was in the beginning, and just like bring nostalgia to the screen.
You should, because then we can pull up in a podcast and then like add our antidotes in as we talk about it. You know, antidotes.
Yeah.
Right.
That would be chill.
Because everything is different now. You know, like we've advanced so much. All the things that we dreamed of when we were kids, we brought to reality. I mean, we got hoverboards, jetpacks, you know, water packs, like
not even that, bro. Like
flying cars.
It happened. It was like when it's a streaming app called GeForce Now. It's just basically it streams a gaming PC to whatever device you are in a browser, right? See when that came out, I got a controller for my phone that I was like that I can literally play pretty much any PC game on a phone now. Like I was over the moon, and then devices like the Steam Deck came out and stuff like that, and I was losing my mind.
Right. I mean, it's crazy. And like, I remember VR headsets. Like back in the day, we envisioned it the way the Quest 2 looks now. I mean, that's how we pictured it looking like on our face when we looked at pictures of, you know, VR headsets and stuff. And here we are in the future. Put that thing on, step into a whole nother reality.
It's better than Virtual Boy.
Oh,
Nintendo's Virtual Boy.
Yeah, oh, no doubt.
Yeah.
Nothing beats a Virtual Boy.
I need a virtual girl.
You're still working on her.
Yeah, kinda. I don't know. I accidentally worked outside of an environment like a dummy, and I corrupted my OS. So I had to reinstall, and luckily I offload all of my important files to a backup drive that's 8 terabytes. So that way, you know, if the system goes down, I can still reinstall the OS on another drive, and then I can pull all of my files off of that drive where the OS was corrupt.
What taught me to start doing that in the first place is we try to use Linux back in the early days, because like a single update would wipe out your entire C drive. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to put documents on D drive. and mount it. And that's like, I actually use that to this day, like even when I configure servers. Like if I throw up a server from scratch, I am not putting it like the data on the main hard drive. That's only the system, and that's it.
Yep.
All the data is on a separate drive. It's easier to replicate. It's easier to bring back up. And yeah, that's saved me so many issues.
Yep. And I should have been working in a VM while I was doing this, but because I wasn't, yeah. And I was running in sudo too, so yeah.
Right. Yeah, no, brutal.
Super user.
You rooted yourself.
I did. I became the system and I destroyed it.
I am what I have. I am what I fear. Destruction.
But, you know, it's good because, you know, you set yourself up, like, you know you're going to fail, but you don't care because you're like, I might have created more work for myself, but I always knew that I could get through this. Because that's why I set my system up that way. So that way, if, you know, I did that and I was reckless, I could always save myself and not lose my data.
You don't learn without breaking stuff, you know?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. And during those mistakes, you learn how to not make them again. Like, you're like, oh crap, I don't ever want to lose my data again. And so, yeah.
Do you know how many
Oh,
times
yeah.
I've been in positions though where I've been in like giant corporate environments and they just want to hire the cheapest person, so they'll hire someone right out of university, right? Because they're like, oh, they can code. I'm like, they don't know what it's like to actually brick a database and delete all the users in production. You want someone that's done that before. Do you know what I mean?
I've done that so many times, and sometimes it's just not recoverable, and it really sucks.
But my first website, I migrated and I didn't back up the database properly. Like I backed up the database, but I didn't click like fill data on like the export. So I done it.
Oh, so you built the structure, not the data.
Oh God.
Yeah.
No, that would suck. Bro, there goes all those users.
I was.
You just reminded me. I have to do a Mongo dump.
There you go. I was like that. This isn't fair. I was like, bro, I just got the most users I've ever gotten. You know.
MongoDB.
Like, why?
That's the only response. This isn't fair. It's so true. This isn't fair.
Isn't fair.
Okay, so you do private servers for what is it, Roblox?
No, I make servers
or
for
Minecraft.
Survival game, bro.
Minecraft.
Anything survival. Minecraft, I've made a lot of money on though.
So back in the day, I used to make WoW servers because I intended on making money off of them as well, like because that used to be a big thing. And
see what I do as well. I make servers and people join them and they're like, oh. A lot of people join me and ask me for help, and I'll give them basic help, you know. But they're like, "Oh, I want to get a server." I'm like, "You know, you could save yourself all this trouble." And I give them literally like clones of the servers I have, you know what I mean? So like the worlds and all that are there for them to mess around with and stuff too, and the configuration files for all the plugins and stuff. So like all the items and kits and shop and all things like that are already integrated into it. They just copy it and deploy it.
Yeah.
And then they'll be like, you know, you can buy this. Like, oh, that's wild. I'll do that.
That's easier to sell right there than getting people to buy, you know, in-game content and say like a WoW private server. The reason why I brought that up though is because like
I made a lot of money with items, in-game items as well, and certain permissions. Like in Minecraft, like I had a plugin system. Like you could make your own town, and only people in your town can mess with your town unless you're at like war with another town or a nation. You know what I mean? But like you could invite people into it and give them like permissions on like chunks in Minecraft. You know. So like it gives them like a plot basically that you can build in, and like if say they're in their own territory, I give them the permit. If they're like a VIP, they have the permission to fly in their territory. You know what I mean? So they can use the command fly, so they can fly in the territory and build it the way they want. You know?
Yeah. So you can like sell you could sell like plugins and stuff, also.
Yeah, plugins, permissions, things like that.
Heck yeah. I mean, the reason why I brought that up though is because, like, I don't know if Minecraft uses, say, like SQL database. I imagine it would for account purposes.
A few things do.
But like, Have you ever broke one of those databases after you had like tons of people
yeah.
on it?
Yeah. So I've migrating stuff. I've deleted my SQL databases, like that have like there's permissions, and they buy a rank in it. Each rank has certain permissions, like in-game commands they can use, and in-game like rewards they can redeem, and they are. Yeah. Yeah, that's all that gone. But the good thing is, like, the way the shop works, the plugin for the shop I use works if that happens.
Hello world.
Yeah, for like, yeah, pretty much. So,
No, I mean that's what it says on his stream. I was just like reading the screen, and it's like "Hello world."
That's Alexa. That's as much as a code as I've got thus far.
The beginning of everything. Hello world.
So I'm setting.
But yeah, I've broken a few of those WoW databases before with people on them, and that really blows because then you got to start all over again.
They're really not fun. It's ridiculous how fun they're not.
Oh yeah. You spend like 8 hours straight trying to figure out how to put it back together.
Yeah. You know, have you heard of the Grand Theft Auto custom servers?
No, but back when modding was a thing, and like people, like I think my friend, like he did something, he called it like a JTAG his Xbox or something like that.
Oh yeah, modded. No, but what you can do now though is like you can host your own custom Grand Theft Auto servers if you download a mod.
Oh, you're talking about I know what you're talking about. Shit, I can't remember the name of that client.
It's called 5M for Grand
Theft
Auto
5M.
MP.
Yeah.
5M, bro. I've got a 5M server up just now.
Yeah, I played that before. Did not have a good experience.
I'm creating my own custom one, bro. This one's like it's got its own in-game banking and housing.
Heck yeah, it's all fully modded.
Yeah, like you have to create your own guy, man. You can like become a bus driver and stuff like that. A taxi
You can make it look like Vice City too. Did you know that?
You can buy and grow drugs. I won't say what drugs, but you can like fully make like drugs in it.
Oh
and
yeah,
sell
yeah.
them to NPCs and stuff.
Right. Yeah, I've seen that mod before in game. It's pretty sick.
Oh, bro, if you're ever down and you've got Grand Theft Auto 5, man, I've got a server up for it. Yeah, any game you can imagine, bro, I've got a server.
Can I install 5M on Linux?
Good question.
Yeah. Shit, never thought about that.
You know, when I first got into the Grand Theft Auto stuff, it was San Andreas multiplayer.
You won't get banned from it as well.
Maybe I should just do a Windows virtual machine.
Yeah.
That will do it.
It uses. I don't know if it still uses BattlEye.
I can get a serial online for like $10. That'll do.
Bro, I've actually paid. I used to be quite a hacker back in the day for Grand Theft Auto.
Did you give people money and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, bro. That's why I got banned.
Yeah.
Bro, I was a people's hacker. See how the hackers would spawn in and like really mess with people.
My friend would get console banned all the time for doing that, and then he would always like somehow mod his shit and come back.
Bro, was he on a PlayStation 3? Because I managed to mod all my Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, because that's what I got. I think we were on PlayStation. No, it was it started on PS. Yeah, PS3. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, no, see, there was a hack I found. It was a USB exploit.
It's a what?
It was a PS3 exploit back in the day with a USB.
Oh.
You could jailbreak your PlayStation, right? But you had to reset it every time and like. That's it.
Dang.
So, but what I would do is I got it to go online in Grand Theft Auto. I didn't, but just in private session.
I still have that Rockstar account, and it I think it's like level 150 something. He even gave me the levels, and then he gave me like a whole ton load of cash. And I never got banned.
My old one was.
Got like infinite ammo and all. Never run
a few times, but I was going hard. There was an exploit though.
Oh, I can't spell receive.
You'd
wow.
But the last time I was on Grand Theft Auto.
VirtualBox.
Were you ever aware of something called SAMP, San Andreas Multiplayer? It was an unofficial mod for PC San Andreas. Yeah, I played the hell out of that.
William, it's on Android now, brother. I've got
it. It's not.
What?
Yes as well, but yeah, it's SAMP, bro. It's wild. I had a server for it for a bit.
Alright, now I have to find a Windows ISO.
The way if you inspect the element and change like your viewer, that you can download the ISO or change your client.
The media creation tool. I'll run it in bottles.
Oh no.
Working on getting WebSockets working in Elixir.
Yes.
Strange how you manage packages.
San Andreas servers, bro, has 490 people on it right now out of 500.
Heck yeah. That's a lot of people.
That is for San Andreas, bro.
How many?
490 on one server.
No kidding. We might have to get on there for a stream at some point.
Heck yeah.
Have you guys ever played Armor?
No.
Is that robot game? I think it.
Like, you've heard of DayZ, haven't you?
Isn't that a scary game, like a horror game?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't played it, but I've heard of it.
It's an actual military sim, bro. Like, it's got the biggest maps like in game ever. Like, it can take you hours, literally nearly a day to cross the fucking. This.
It's wild.
Like, it's so hard, and like people absolutely flood these servers too, man. But it's a military sim game, but lots of people modded.
That's pretty awesome, though.
There used to be a role-playing server in it, and I didn't like role-playing, but like the guys that my pals in Discord that were in it, they ran a big gang on it. They basically just demolished the server.
So confusing.
Oof.
and Steam and like that. We need a pilot, and they had to buy like the fighter jets in the game. They had to buy it with. Now we need to get Dylan on, get him in a jet, man. I just go in and level cities on it, man. I was like, oh, this is so great.
Arma, I'm gonna look it up.
Really easy. That's what got me into modding and anything in the first place.
Is it Arma 3?
Yeah.
I see it here on Steam.
Yeah. Have you got Steam, brother? You can add me on Steam. I'll even say it in stream.
Let me see. I don't even remember what my name is. Let me open it up real quick.
Well, I think there's a whole new convoluted way you add friends, which I'm going to look for.
Oh, my name on Steam. I'll just say it out loud. I don't really care. Wait.
Yeah, mine's is the same on everything.
Actually, yes, I do. There's some people that I don't
Actually,
want
yes,
knowing my information.
I'll tell you my friend code. I'll post it into Kynto's chat, right?
Bet.
That'll read it out. But...
Yeah, it's just a bunch of numbers anyway.
112,754,834.
Wow.
You can deny them, you know what I mean?
Okay, let's see.
You copy that and then add a friend.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got numbers like that too. I didn't even know.
Yeah, we're no longer free men. The numbers.
Oh yeah. Okay. And then I guess I click profile link and then add friend. Yes, sir. Wait. Your account does not meet the requirements to send friend invites. You can still add another user as a friend if they send you a quick invite link from their add a friend page.
Okay, well, I'll do that.
What? Why does it not support it? They're selling me short here.
You actually spent money on that Steam account?
Nah, I just made it recently because I couldn't get into my other Steam account.
There's a minimum spend you need.
Dang.
I'll
guess it
I'll put that link
makes sense.
I'll put this link in the quick add link though, so here. Feel free to look at my wish list to get that. I meant that to Twitch.
Let's see. Oh, Arma costs money. Bet. Wait, can you use your Xbox controller with it?
Yeah, thanks to Steam configs.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
forgot about
your Steam controller configs are kinda wild, bro.
Right. Can't wait.
Well, you're talking about getting into Arma, bro. Like, Arma, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's one of the hardest games I've ever played. But it's also one of the best.
Huh.
But do you want to know what is an actually great game?
What?
I actually love this and it runs on everything right there. How can I?
What's it called?
How can I get? It's called BattleBit Remastered.
BattleBit? Interesting.
Bro, it's basically the new Battlefield, but like
I see.
in low poly.
That is like Battlefield in a way.
Bro,
Wait, can you do that game in VR? That looks low poly.
Oh no, not this one. It's not in VR.
That would be awesome.
So but I love see the actual gameplay in it, bro. It's so good. It went up in price. I got it for like $1 or $2. Wow, man.
$1, it's like 15.
Yeah.
Got a good deal.
But you know, so if I really want a holiday one day, I can just sell all my hard-earned achievements.
Alpine Linux. I don't want that. Let's see. Where is Windows?
I hear a lot of scrolling. What mouse is that?
Oh, you can hear my mouse?
No, I don't know. I thought I could. It's just a wee bit, but I was like that.
Oh yeah, I was scrolling through this like huge list of operating systems. I guess I gotta use that media creation tool, but you can't do that unless you
Really?
have Windows.
No, oh, really?
I could peer-to-peer it, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to run a VPN for that.
There's a video I seen. Okay, does it not just if I scroll down just to if you go to download, go straight to downloads. This I got it and it's popping up for me.
Let's see. I could probably find a direct link to an ISO. Just gotta dig.
No, you're not looking at my stream, but yeah, it asks you a couple of questions though, but it gives you a direct ISO link.
Oh wait, where's that at? I can't see your screen.
Oh wait, yeah. Just go to Microsoft.com, bro. Literally just on Google. Just download Windows 11 by Microsoft top result. And it'll get out.
Oh, you talking about from the Microsoft website? Okay, let's see. So
Sure.
download Windows 11, disk image, ISO. Let's see.
That's just it. Select the download.
Confirm.
William, is William still here? Where's he went?
Yo.
Oh, he's coding.
Oh. Yeah, wow.
What's going on?
No, nothing. We're just pickling around, brother.
That's wild. I click the button to download the ISO, and then it loads, and then it doesn't download. I don't think I have any security on this browser like that. It would block it.
Really?
But then when I click to do the media creation tool, that exe will download. So weird.
I just got Elixir connected to the Kynto server.
Oh snap! What does that mean?
Yeah. Well, it means that I can simulate a connection to the server as if it's been loaded from a client. So now I can start the process of breaking off jobs into Elixir to run in like that hyper distributed way of doing things. So this is the first step. Just getting it to speak to the Kynto server in the first place means that I can start offloading work that the server would do, the Node.js, to Elixir. So this is the start. This is how it all begins.
Are you going to use that as reference for your job?
Yeah, exactly. This is my practice.
Nice. Heck yeah. That is awesome.
Surprised I was able to get it up like that. It's good, man. It's easier for me to explain stuff once I get it working, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because then you've went
Otherwise,
through
I know
all of
what
the
I'm talking
code
about.
and the inner workings and all, and that's right.
My vertical layout for Restream right now. Yes.
I hate Elixir. Instead of spelling it JSON, it spells it Jason. Why?
My name is Jason.
And instead of WebSockets, it's WebSockX. Like, it's just small things. It's like, why do you have to be different?
Because all that other stuff's copyrighted and we don't have the money for that, son.
Jason Statham.
Be happy with your potatoes and move on, son. Move along. But I need to stop thinking in South Park references.
Respect my authority.
And respect my authority. My name's Uncle Ruffins, and I gotta read it up. What am I adding here? What is a chat box? I'm Pickle Rick. IPH, I've been working on a Discord. You know how William has and Kynto and stuff for him.
Wait, say that again?
You know how William has Kynto read out like his viewers live chat and stuff?
Yeah.
And I'm
You're basically
so,
what?
like, I know I'm doing that, but I'm doing it with a Discord bot. Like so, like I'm in a Discord server. And
Oh really? That's crazy.
We'll read out the chats and stuff from. It already works from Twitch and YouTube. And if there's swears and stuff, I've got like
Heck yeah.
a bleep sound instead of actually saying the curse word. That's what I've been working on.
Need some music in here. It's getting dry.
I remember it ready for my TV show.
Yeah, it's
Next stream I do,
106.
I'll run background music.
It's just so hard
Like,
to.
we should run the music into the chat.
It's so hard to get music for YouTube and everything because, you know, it's gotta be like royalty free and all that.
And if I run it into the chat, then all the restreaming I do will pick that up as well, so that's problematic. So it's not ideal.
Right.
No, not the best.
Like imagine somebody drives by with a really loud radio playing some song and then you get demonetized because of it.
You.
Your
True.
public streams,
No,
you're
no.
like standing on the sidewalk and someone's bumping a song and you get demonetized.
Anaconda.
Don't want none.
Talking
you
about the
got it.
environment. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hon.
Was that was it Miami bass or something? There's a term for it.
No, I don't know. Well,
Miami bass. Never heard of that.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, high tempo 1980s, 1990s southern hip hop subgenre from South Florida.
Oh snap!
Booty bass is basically what it's.
It's a real thing.
Yeah.
William, do you remember I asked for 2 pieces of toast?
I said fork, not. Yeah. Bro, I used to blast that, man. Yeah.
No,
I try and find that song.
You need to, bro. You need to, because I need that for my sanity, and it's a song my brother used to listen to.
This poor guy was completely misunderstood.
Weird Al.
Oh yeah, the churn in the butter. That was my favorite song. Amish Paradise. I used to blast that one, ironically.
Man, that was a good song though. That was like the best remix ever.
It was. I thought that was original for the longest time. That's how much I jammed it.
Oh.
Good old days. Heck yeah.
I think I'm gonna. Oh my god.
Rucka Rucka Ali.
Oh, Alright, I'm gonna play.
That's another guy that's like Weird Al.
What's he called?
My mum's
Rucka Rucka Ali.
Rucka Rucka.
Find him. He looks like a troll.
Yeah, all of his songs are pretty much like troll songs, essentially. Like Weird Al, but
He has one called
different.
Joe Biden, though. No, I think that's someone that just copied his name. Alright. Oh, okay. He has like the Ayatollah as one of his songs. Ayatollah of Iran. Call me maybe parody.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
he's like really controversial, but at the same time comical. It's really raw, and like really goofy too. Like terrible but funny at the same time.
Oh no, he has one with Epstein that's called Blink 182. What is my age again?
Hey, did you guys know?
Oh,
there's a game, Epstein's Island, and you're a kid, on Epstein's island, and you need to like survive. It's a survival game. I'm actually thinking about snagging it.
Be careful you don't get snagged.
Oh yeah, but I highly recommend you guys watch that 764 documentary on YouTube.
Okay, I'll check it. Put it on the list.
It'll blow your mind. It's such a good documentary too. The way the guy made it, it's so professional. It should be like when you type in 764 cult documentary, it'd be like the first result. This guy made like a great documentary.
Oh, that looks horrifying. I'll check it out.
It is, but that's what makes the documentary so good, is like the way he pieced it together too. Like he made it like extra terrifying, like just the visuals and all. Like he has like pictures and messages and stuff in there, and like they're
It's
following
by
along with the
Crichton, right?
investigation.
Almost 1 million views.
Yeah. That's why though, because it's a good documentary.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, holy! Oh, he has ghettos are cutting their hairs off in camera. Oh, that's dark.
It's very
Okay.
dark
I'll check
documentary.
that.
It'll upset you watching it, so discretion is advised.
Damn, why have I never heard of this? Like, I follow rabbit holes, but I'm crazy.
Because it's new. This is something that's going on currently. Like they're investigating.
Wow.
These people span over different countries. It's a network. It's a crime network, and the FBI is investigating them heavily, trying to figure out where everybody is, the origins. They've already caught like the main guy. He's from Texas.
Wow, of course he is. Is he a Reddit mod?
No, he's just like a beady-eyed, blonde-haired, inbred-looking idiot. It's a creepy-looking.
Wow.
Oh, he kind of looks normal. Like he'd blend in though.
So is it like a blackmail thing? Like, how are they getting people to do stuff? Is that what's going on?
They're like satanic. Like they use manipulation. They'll do stuff like say, oh, I'll call your parents or your school or something, and they hurt kids. Like they're terrible people who need to be
bloody hell
held accountable.
Alaskan Avenger time.
Where's Batman when you need him?
Dude, that would be cool.
Over here,
A real
honestly.
life vigilante. We need one of those.
Yeah. Let's just call him Batman.
You guys should look up the Alaskan Avenger. The Alaskan Avenger, look him up. He's a pretty funny guy. Like he gets my vote.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's a guy, man, that goes out and carries out justice on those pesky PDF files on your computer, you know.
Scientology.
He manages to delete a few PDF files from computers, if you know what I mean.
Well,
he's like the ultimate.
His site looks like something out of the 90s.
Bro,
That's good though. I'm
Heaven's
glad.
Gate,
I support him.
Oh, you see him, the Alaskan Avenger?
Yeah, what is his website? It looks like a Lycos or a tripod site from like the late 90s.
Yes.
Oh
that's
man,
exactly what you want.
That basic stuff.
Man, I've actually got a really nice WordPress theme installed that I got by getting, by doing that. That's all I'll say. But it looks really nice.
Careful with him, because a lot of them have bad codes installed. Unless you're going through every file.
Yeah, no, it's just the styling I took from it.
PHP is so insecure, bro.
Oh yeah.
It's one of the most insecure languages I've ever worked
I know,
with.
but my main website as well. Like even with transactions and stuff, nothing will be stored in that, and it's not
right.
It's single sign on. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like even this, and
most of the time I just forgot a bracket.
The single sign-on's handled by like another service, you know what I mean? So pretty much nothing's stored on server, except for the posts about the games.
PHP is like you could literally break the code just for getting a bracket at the end. You could break the whole code.
That's pretty much anything though, bro. Commas and my kryptonite.
Yep. I've done that so many
times.
times, and then literally just a push of a button puts everything back together, and I'm like, really? I sat here for 2 hours looking at this code trying to figure out what I'm missing.
You know, when PHP first started, so I started learning PHP around PHP version 3. If you look that up, that's ancient. And that's back when PHP was like laid out more like Perl. Like it had, and even Python, you could do comments with the hash symbol. You would use shorthand for opening and closing the PHP tags. It was a different language, so it's evolved a bit, but it used to be way worse, bro. It used to be way worse.
Perl, bro. I used to use another game panel that used that, man. It was called Open Game Panel. That was actually really good.
Look at you running a CGI underscore script. That's OG.
Don't look at me. Open Game Panel was the business, bro. Like, still, to be fair, for a few things.
Alright, we'll wind this down in like 5-10 minutes, bro, because I'm gonna watch some telly.
Heck yeah.
That's no worries, bro. That's no worries.
Heck yeah.
I'm in my lab that I built, and like, cause I finally got everything moved in here now, like all my tech, and I hung a 55-inch TV on the wall, so I think I might do the same and get down to watching some Netflix and stuff and Prime.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
My stream
No,
computer isn't actually
I'll be up till like
streaming
5
anything.
a.m. doing the same tonight. Can't help it.
Right, watching
I'm-
YouTube or something.
I'm 6 a.m. just.
Dylan just got his sleep schedule sorted, but all it took was one Kynto stream.
Well, that's what's good at for 3 months before as well, man.
I totally feel that, because I just got my schedule fixed, and then I took a nap today, and my girlfriend didn't wake me up, and I didn't set an alarm, so I slept till like 10:30 p.m. and I wake up and I'm like,
oh
crap.
damn.
I'm like, now I'm not gonna go to sleep.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no, yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, so it's back to the nightlife, third shift in it.
And get up before Jade gets home sometimes, I'm alright, you know.
Is it embarrassing if you're still asleep when Jade gets home from work, Dylan?
Oh, but crap, yeah. I need
Bro,
to...
your mic's been dropping out more with this new setup you've done. I've noticed that.
Oh yes, I got my hands on the ISO. Now I'm virtual boxing my way into Windows 11. Heck yeah.
Oh yes. I had that.
To it. Interesting.
Fast, this thing is smooth. For a VM.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's
OBS just
really
crashed. Oh, is it back? Bloody OBS, man. Throw it off the wall.
Throw it off the wall.
OBS always seems to have issues like that with everyone. It's always crashing.
That might explain why YouTube likes my app more.
Lots of errors were not seen.
Oh yeah, that might be relevant.
I'm tempted before we kill this. Oh, I just dropped the bitrate to 2500 megabytes on OBS. YouTube's sending more people over. Maybe we were sending too much data. I don't know.
Full admit. Oh, there's a server here in BattleBit with 180 people on it. 190. Let's get into it.
What happens if it's just been my setup that's been broken this like past 3 months? That would be so funny.
Yeah,
I would laugh.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just?
Ping it, see what the latency is.
Hysterical laugh. Yeah. You know, I might have to literally just tunnel into the RTMP stream and see what headers it's dumping out from OBS compared to my app to see what metadata is different.
Mismatching.
Right.
Have you got a cores mismatch?
No, but Cores is the bane of my existence developing WebRTC web apps. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Yeah, just see for reverse proxies, man. You need to get your cores headers and stuff set right. That's all I know. That's the only time I've encountered it.
Well, there was a time before. There was a time before HTTPS was required for WebSockets on all the major browsers, so I never even used reverse proxies back then. Like, it's definitely saved me a lot of effort since switching.
I use it just because like I can run a bunch of different stuff on different web servers and then get them.
You can't. You cannot build a web app without using them today. Like, I'll tell you that much.
If you're wanting to keep
just even for SSL certs, if you want to do self-signed, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm running. That's how I've got that Phantom bot set up, because it needs SSL set up to work properly. You've got it deployed as an egg.
Oh, I just noticed somebody in chat said back to vibe coding. Have you heard of vibe coding?
He's talking about Dylan, obviously.
Oh, snap.
I never could claim to be a professional in anything. Oh, I just hurt myself.
I don't know, I vibe code a lot. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, I do.
But I mean, you see, a lot of people that are vibe coding, they don't even understand the code. I mean, I guess what vibe coding to most people is just like using exactly what AI pumps out, but you can't do that. I mean, for protection reasons too. Like, you don't want to just use.
Back up. All right. Let's see. Can I hear you guys? Yeah.
Can you?
Okay, I can hear you now. All right. Got it. Yeah, my headphones, so I route your audios through a fake sound card, and then I monitor it in OBS. So if OBS crashes, I can't hear you. That's why.
Oh, dang.
I do that so you don't hear like Windows pings and stuff in my streams.
That's smart.
Or me listening to music in Firefox on the same computer, the same headphones. I don't want that captured as well. So, yeah, audio routing on computers sucks. Mac's a little bit better. Linux is the best, but I'm not using that for my setup here. Windows just mashes everything together. It's disgusting. Like, literally, if you look technically into how it handles sound routing as an operating system, it's like Windows 95 still to this day. It's not changed. I'm gonna ask GPT though what you sharing.
I was this simple flight radar here. So check this out.
Are you using KDE?
What's that?
What desktop environment are you using?
Oh, this is Zorin OS.
Okay.
Kind of looks like Mac in a way. That's my LLMs.
Okay, it uses the Genome desktop. That's actually my favorite Linux desktop. Nice.
Let's see. Yeah. It's clean and it's so smooth too. Like, see how these pop
Super performant, yeah. Genome's always been faster than KDE, my experience. I've always ran Linux on underpowered machines. I know that's not what you're doing, but that's how I've done it.
Oh, we're allowed to share our screens, aye? Oh wait, if I the OBS virtual cam.
Now there's a war for the screens. Oh, is that your app?
Yeah. I'll stop that then. Alright.
Nice, Mr. Smith looks good.
Oh, it's lagging for me a lot.
Yeah, screen sharing in a browser is expensive, computationally wise.
Yeah. Bro, I can't move.
It's not populating. Oh, there it goes. There must not have been any planes there. Here we go. Now it's popping.
You see any B-2 bombers up there?
I have seen them fly over my house before, actually. But there's a lot of military presence near me.
Yeah, same here. I get Air Force One flying over me every other week. So we get the fighter jets. We also get the planes with the giant satellite dishes on them. Like, you can literally see them in the sky. They're sensor planes.
No.
And sometimes the fighters will buzz the neighborhood too. They'll come down really low. Black Hawks, a whole shebang.
Oh yeah, they do that over here too. I've seen Black Hawks
to Mr. Trump
fly around like the area and stuff, but I think that they use them sometimes to move things, like to carry power lines and stuff like that. So I don't think it's always military, you know, because a lot of Black Hawks are actually, they're retired. So now they're civilian owned a lot of the times. And you might think that they're military at times, but sometimes they're just a pilot.
That's true. But I'm telling you where I'm at when it's Air Force One. I know that I know it's a little bit different, but yeah, I'm right on the flight path.
I'd play golf with Trump.
My granddad did, basically.
Did he really?
No, but
WKZ Dylan joined mobile stream.
My granddad did art that Trump bought. That's in his golf. It's in Mar-a-Lago, actually. Like, he did pressed bronze art with a drill and bought one of his pieces.
What? That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I think Trump's cool, you know. I don't really think that he's as bad as they say he is, you know, or what people would make him out to be. Cause he don't mess around, but I think he's a good person with a good heart. In all honesty,
I love presidents.
WKZ Dylan joined mobile stream.
Don't deport me. I love America.
Yeah, you love them Benjamins.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when they make it on money, that's when they become my favorite. I like to collect them all.
Right. It's like Pokemon. You got to catch them all.
Yes, sir.
But the more you make, the more they take.
Yeah, man. Money ain't cheap.
Hey, it ain't free to live in this country. That's just what they want you to believe. See, it's called the American dream because you have to be asleep to believe it.
Now, that I agree with. I can hear you now.
Oh, hi. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, cool. Yes, I'm back. Hello.
Hey, the ones that sleep are the ones that are the sheep. And they're the ones making us money.
Well, we don't call us consumers for no reason in this country.
We consume the consumer.
Only the best think outside the box, though. You gotta become the producer.
William, I'm gonna try and share my screen on Kynto then. Right. Okay.
I highly advise that everybody just invest in land. Seriously, and you could take big tax cuts too. You know, get like 10 acres of land or more, and you know, just grow trees on it. Like I said before, super easy. That, you know, that right there qualifies it as a farm. People need wood. You need the wood. You can make money off the wood, right? And you can cut the taxes down on your property significantly. I mean, and build a decent house on it.
It's also why like a lot of these towns and cities have like empty buildings and storefronts, because there's more money in the tax breaks than there is actually renting to someone. So like a lot of these big companies and people own a lot of properties, they'll keep places shut in major cities because they make more money writing off as a tax break, like a tax loss. So
yeah, once you understand the game, you just play it. Exactly. And but right now, I mean, real estate, like you're saying,
William,
so
can you see the
much in the
screen
tax
now?
breaks. Like you could have cattle.
Yes.
There's so many things you could have on your land, or you know, depending on where it's at, like what it's zoned for and what you're doing with it, that you could make so much money off of it just holding on to assets.
100%. I need some more money to get some more assets. That's what I need.
But you need assets to get more assets.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that was my first lesson in life back when I was younger, was, okay, if you don't have a car, then you can't get to work. And if you don't have a job and you don't have a car, then you don't have a house. So where do you start? You get on a bicycle and you start working.
100%. Dylan, did you disappear? Dylan's desperate to share his screen and it's not going well. I think he's trying to do it and it's like...
Did I?
Oh,
Am I still
it's
here?
streaming. I can see it. I can see it and I can hear you. I was just getting worried, bro. Oh, why did that switch back? What happened?
Can you not hear me? No.
I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I could hear him.
Weird.
We can make this radius bigger
WKZ Dylan joined mobile stream.
It goes by nautical miles.
You know what I bought, and I need to find again? I bought an ADB radio receiver that can actually pick up the location transponder stuff from airplanes. Because I wanted to be able to like pull plane info locally on my computer and mess with it. Like, do you know what I mean?
That's what this is.
Yeah, but I wanted to have a physical radio connected to my computer, power pulling it, not from an API, but like actually be able to, you know, see stuff right above my head. But I get what you're saying. That's just what made me think of it. Like this is ADB driven stuff.
Can
people are.
Hear me?
Can you hear me?
I think there was a con that there was like a, what did they call that? DEF CON, where they built those as part of it.
Hello, hello. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear.
That'd be cool.
Hear you.
Okay, Mr. Smith, can you hear Dylan?
Yes.
Okay. Where did he go? Okay, you're back. All right, got you. Let's see your screen.
Okay. Right, we're in. Am I here? Hello? We couldn't lift our money from the bank, bro, because we weren't pressing the right button.
So what are you showing us?
So this plane right here is an Airbus with Frontier Airlines, and they're flying at 26,000 feet. So that's some of the information you can get. And I'm still working on it to where it pulls images of the plane. So like when you click on them, sometimes they'll show an image up here and sometimes they won't. Like it pulls random images. So I got to fix that to where it doesn't do that.
That's cool, bro. Do you have that on a public URL or have you deployed it yet?
So it's all, this is local and it's connecting to
Why is it so laggy?
the, what is it called? adbs.lol or whatever. Let me see. Can't remember which one it was in. I haven't touched these files in a long time. No, so there's the proxy. I don't even remember how this is built or put together, but it looks so simple. Just a py file, a shell file, and an index file with the CSS inside of it.
Oh damn! Yeah.
I don't really like that though. That looks jumbled up. I like to separate.
Yeah, and if you're using AI to help you build it, that's just gonna like use up more of the tokens. Do you know what I mean?
Back to make this.
Yeah.
I'll get this loaded up.
Well, this built like a perfect version, like in one prompt, like because I told it what to use. So here's the APIs it uses, right here. But I primarily use these two.
Read them out.
adsb.lol and adsb.fi.
Nice.
And you don't need an account or anything. You can literally just link that API and boom, you have it.
Bro.
I'd even send you this simple script. It's got a bat file in there too for Windows and shell for, if you're on Linux. Maybe you can bedazzle it, make it look better.
What's up, bro? Yeah, I'd be down for that.
There you go, never mind.
Oh, and for the maps, it uses Open Maps.
Because China banned Google Maps. I remember when I had to move a bunch of companies over to Open Maps.
Yeah, OpenStreetMaps is pretty awesome. I mean, I really like their layout, and I like how I can do this dark mode. I just feel like it's easier to look at. I don't know, I hate bright screens. Everything I do is like dark themed. I haven't edited this yet. All this is going to be dark mode too. Like even the sunset's too bright for my likings.
Oh, I need to update my FX server. Ooh.
I'm just gonna go ahead and set up Windows in this VM. I guess you can see me work now, because got still streaming. I just pretty much just build AI systems and stuff and test things.
Damn, I didn't notice we went off Twitch, Rumble and all that when OBS crashed. Oops.
It'll be up for work soon, but I think I'll be getting a burger.
We'll be shut down momentarily anyway. I'm dedicated. I'm gonna finish the silo tonight. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna watch some Voyager.
Well, when I click off, I don't think it likes that. Having fun doing it.
This is crazy. Yeah, YouTube can sense this is desktop, so it's telling me to use a higher bitrate than I do on my mobile configuration. So we'll have to do some magic. Might have to modify some C++ and OBS, build one version to get around this, so I can send my own head.
WKZ Dylan joined mobile stream.
No, I didn't.
Welcome back.
Oh, I thank you very much. Dating my Grand Theft Auto server with me wattage.
Alright, good luck.
Not dating anything, brother, you know. We're gonna die.
I think I'm going to test something right now on YouTube. We're going to try a dual stream before I shut this down. So I'm going to terminate the live stream we've been running on YouTube. And I'm going to start it up with a dual stream and see if it complains less. Right.
Alright.